I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Abda. What's good, Abda? You're unbeatable. That was quick, bro. That was quick. I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Bombastic. Pancaj, what's up, bro? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just sending out some noties. Is there? The day's just getting started, guys. The day is just getting started. How about you guys? How are you guys doing on this fine morning? Na 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 na. Oh boy, I'm in a dangerous spot over here. Very dangerous spot. One v2 situation, man. These guys literally take turns fighting us at different time zones. It's wild. Yo, GTX Joshua with the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys ready to get the KVK started or what? You guys bored yet or what? I'm probably gonna start healing soon. I mean, I'm at 7 mil merits right now, but with our KVK around the corner, I'm gonna get even more busy. So that means less time to be able to play over here. Dun, 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 dun. So I'll probably bump it back up to my 5 lineup in a little bit. Final zone predictions for which ones? What KVK? Uber Eats. For YSS? I think we're gonna win. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. Wing Legend came out of nowhere. Let's go, Call of Dragons. She. You know how we do it. Oh boy. Guys, I'm one copy away from Exemplar Lunaris on my main account, dudes. One. Then we have Forge of Light at reset. But, like, I don't need any of the range artifacts, chat. I mean, I guess technically I could get, like, my Iron Tusk up. I could finally max out my Gold Crest for the Synderon Freygar that is non-existent in my account. So there is some things that I could spin for, but like not something that I would necessarily get like complete value from. So it's like, right, and I'm talking about my main account, obviously not my Archer account. My Archer account, I obviously have a Sin Frey. But the main way to get that, guys, is to give away my copies for Staff of the Prophet. Giving away my copies for Staff of the Prophet, guys. Or I just continue being patient. But look, we are finally in the knockout stages now. So we just made it out of group stage. We made it out of our group stage. So now we're in the knockout stages, or the preliminary league qualifiers. So it's getting real. So I got to do a few upgrades to my cav pads. I do have 8 2-stars available, so I could invest in that. Yeah. It's going to get interesting. Hellrider, what's up? Union, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Who's at work right now? Who's at work right now? Just chilling with the stream. Dude, I feel like a very big group of my streams are like all people at work. What's up, Merc? Merc, have you been getting messaged or what about infantry stuff since I posted my video? You probably were already getting messaged about infantry stuff even before the video, but do you get messaged more now or no? Every time I post a video about somebody being like a subject matter expert, they end up messaging me like, bruh, people just keep messaging me about builds. It's like, bruh, just watch the video. Yo, Mugiwara Yonko! What's up, brother? Welcome. An Archer video I watched says you should be off to the side and not in the middle of the ball. Yeah, well, this scenario is a little different, right? Because we got cities to our flanks. Definitely don't want to be in the flanks in this scenario. We are not getting merits? Who's not getting merits? No, just different scenarios, bruh. Different scenarios. I guess I should have mentioned that. Yikes. Oh my god, they got a freaking keep right next to this tower. You can kind of see like the player drop off starting to happen now. Now that more people's hospitals are filled. You have to speak in English for you to read my messages. Del otro lado estamos luchando, no nos dejan pasar. ¿Con quién estás, Castro? Oh, con PB. ¿A poco son puros mexicanos allá con PB o qué? Did we burn a bunch of bases? For Sin we have. For Sin we have. Not VOD though. Son puros franceses. ¿Y qué haces tú allá? Pinche nopalón en la frente ahí en medio de los François. My man's Mexican in the middle of a French alliance. I was like, what are you doing over there, bruh? ¿Cuánto poder tienes? Yo sé un servidor que tiene muchos latinos. Pero no sé qué activos son. He's pretending to be French. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, head ass. Oui, oui, head ass. Brr. Stay together. Felipe with the subski. Thank you, Felipe. 90 millones. Ah, ¿y cuántos meretitos agarras cada temporada? Están activos en la madrugada. Se llaman Team Fight Tactics. ¿Has escuchado de ellos? Pum, 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 pum. Ooh, Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Freaking guns recruiting peeps for other alliances. Laugh my ass off. Crazy stuff. What? He's just a Spanish-speaking player looking for a Spanish-speaking alliance. I just told him where the one that I know. It's not a paid advertisement. YSSA and G3 are moving? I don't know. I don't know. I hope they don't move because if they move, I gotta go. I can't have my accounts being on the same timeline. It's impossible. I just don't know what G3 server I would go to. You know? What's my merits looking? I just passed like 7 million. Chilling, haven't really resource healed or anything, just all free healing. No elixir healing, nothing either. Might end up doing that today though. ¿Cuál es el server? No he escuchado del nombre de la alianza. Se me olvida cuál es su server number, bro. Ahí averigüe por ti. Nightblade! Thank you, brother. Thank you. How you doing today, bro? Good morning. Evening, afternoon, night. Wherever you guys are from, man. That's the beauty of Call of Dragons, man. There's so many people here from all over the world, you know. Esta temporada voy casi 6 millones, pero a veces llego a 10. Okay. O 11. Got you. Gorish Gogo or Kuma? I would Kuma Kwan, bro, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I was about to get Uber Eats. Pero la alianza, ¿cuáles dijiste? Team Fight Tactics, TFT. Chat, does anyone know what TFT server is? It's a smaller kingdom. Whenever you speak Spanish, I like have like a feeling like a drunk Guns is talking. You talk so fast. I'm like the opposite of drunk, bro. I'm still trying to wake up right now. Bro. Oh, that's right. We're going up against Sin right now, dude. Fighting Sin is like the worst merits possible, bro. Because they have all these behemoth buffs, man. It's crazy. Now I know what Rage was going through fighting us in our zone for so long. The merits are freaking awful. Unless you're like eating Kaz and infantry, like, okay, maybe you can still cook some decent-ish merits. Oh, Uber Eats, more Uber Eats. Moody ATW, what's up? Welcome, bro. Higgins, will you make a video about your G2 matchup? Maybe. Now you know how we felt like punching into TFS? Shit. A little different than this, I would say, because these guys are like actually putting up some pretty good numbers, you know? And we're the ones outnumbered pushing into their zone. Whereas you guys were outnumbering the crap out of us. So like, you know, you still had, you know, pretty good control of the map. Here it's like a little different. We're kind of struggling, dude. It's a grind. Every flag is a grind. Mr. Bombtastic with the membership. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, bro. You're now an official member of the Gun Squad. As you guys know, each membership helps keep me full-time skis in the gamer. Cherry, Uski, Booski, la 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 la. Yes, my main is still in TFS. Oh, TFT is 122 or 127. TFS also had some decent numbers till WB came. True. I mean, I guess you could say decent, yeah. It was alright. Could have been better. Oh, whoa. Mr. Bombtastic with the $5 sticker. Appreciate you. I'm Mr. Bombtos. Oh, Mr. Bombtastic. I'm Mr. Bombtos. Appreciate you, bro. I see that tank coming in over here. Come on. Bring it out. Bring it out. Let me at you. Let me at you. What I think about that's impressive about YSS is like majority of this is done with no VC, bro. I'm cooked. Well, I got LG'd a little bit. Like sometimes some of the leaders get into VC, but they speak an Asian language. So like I don't stay in there because it's like, well, I don't even know what they're saying. So like, what's the point of me sitting in the VC, you know? There was times that I would just sit there because I wanted to like, you know, be part of the team. But I mean, I don't even know what they're saying. So it's like, I've been flying from town to town. It would have been open field, yes, it would have been a different story. But punching into TFS and Ally on the bridge, so deep into territory with humans buzz, yeah. I had a lot of fun, honestly, just yeeting infantry at you guys. It was great. Ooh, nice blink. Someone else follow it up. Nice. Nice. Now we're talking, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're talking. Cav rush in. Beautiful. Keep pushing. I can't even imagine how good YSS would be even more if we had like an international war lead, right? That can communicate to both the Asian community and the English speakers. You know what I mean? Like that would be wild. That would really take YSS to the next level. I've said this before in the past. I'm like, things that would make YSS like a top kingdom within the G2s. More people to have infantry. I'm one of those people that's part of the problem. I have like no infantry. And I can only afford to heal my range units, right? Because I have literally no tank pairings as a low spend. Number 2 would be the war leading, right? An international war lead. Or at least someone that can translate a little bit, right? Like whoever their main war lead is, and then translation. So I think if those two things got like fixed, shit. Sky's the limit, dude. Sky would be the limit for YSS and gang. YSS is 19 billion power, bro. Yep. 7 Bank. What's up, 7 Bank? How is it in YSS? It's chill, dude. Honestly, like, you know what? I consider YSS like a casual competitive group. And the reason why I say casual is mainly because of the no VC, right? Because usually, like, a lot of, like, the diehards have VCs and, like, you have to be in VC during war type sheesh. But, like, nah, everyone's just kind of active and just shows up and kind of follows markers and does what they need to do. That's pretty much YSS in a nutshell, dude. But very heavy on the Asian time zone or early NA. If you're like early NA, you'll be chilling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting the entire week here, bro. The entire week. We still have what? About almost 2 days until Dragon Zone opens. So no way we're gonna be able to get these guys out. Honestly, we're just pretty much just PvPing here. Dragon Zone's gonna happen. Once Dragon Zone is decided, I think we should be able to win it, but you know, if we don't, we don't. It is what it is. But I think we should be able to win it, and as soon as we win that, then we're back into this zone invading, you know? It's just gonna be non-stop, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of crazy when I'm able to hit mages with archers in the front line. Mark, what's up, Mark? I'm chilling, bro. How about you? Vietnamese ties? I'm not sure. I'll be 100% honest with you, bro. I am not sure what part of like what kind of what part of Asia a lot of these people are from. I mean, look, you can see by some of the names. Like, what is that? Chinese, probably. Hope now you get what and why we had that somewhat kind of debate back and forth that we had. Wait. So I was telling you with the behemoth buffs and a bit of offset. No. The thing is, like, I agreed with you that the behemoths have an impact, right? But just not. I kind of already forgot what we were debating about. But I just remember agreeing with you that the behemoth buffs were OP. But I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. I think it was something along the lines of, like, us holding both kingdoms back. I think it was something like... Do I still have CP bags for Elixir? What do you mean? It wasn't even just you guys. I think at least from what I remember, it was like the fact that we were fighting two kingdoms. You know what I mean? WB pushing in from one side and Rage from the other. You know, on a low morale group. You know what I mean? Like it was it was just like impossible. And I think you were trying to say that, oh, but the behemoth buffs. But it's like the behemoth. What about the behemoth buffs when you're getting sandwiched by two of the top kingdoms of the game? That have momentum, you know what I mean? Like, I think that was how we were talking about it. I can't remember. Oh, CP prestige convert. Yeah. I'm saving all of it. Yeah, right now I think I have like 4.7 million prestige right now. Oh, it's impressive. What do you think you guys push? What do you mean, what do we think we push you guys out, huh? Burgas, what's up, Burgas? The fights are going, brother. The fights are going. Good blink. Do you think you're going to push us out from Zone 5? I think so. We'll see, though. Because think about it. Right now, in a 1v2, we're beating y'all. Right? And Sin has, like, crazy behemoth buffs. You know what I'm saying? And we're the ones pushing them. Even in the 1v2, right? Because here's VOD on the right side. So come Dragon Zone, you guys are not going to have those buffs. So it's going to be a different story in Dragon Zone. Why would we push? It's that mentality right there, brother. The mentality is everything. You saying that tells me everything about you, brother. Tells me everything about you. Why would we push, he says. I don't know what you want. Some people are, you know, everyone's just built different, chat. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's just built different. Why would we push? Gun's getting... Nah, that wasn't rage bait, bro. He was being dead ass. He was being dead ass when he said that. That's not rage baiting. Why is the other kingdom sitting dormant? They're just not active during this time. They're a little bit more active, like 2000, 2100 UTC kind of time frame. Yes, Burgos, of course, bro. It is a 3v1, yeah. We may welcome you again in the Mage Club. Brother, I run the Mage Club. What? What do you mean, welcome me? I am the president of the Mage Club, Burgess. What do you mean, brother? They should be pushing YSS. I think I think they're just trying to play like reserved, you know? Like they don't really want to go all out trying to push us out. Especially with Dragon Zone right around the corner. They probably just want to like play smart and get like the best trades possible. That way, come Dragon Zone, like that would be the place that they all go crazy. You know what I mean? Like, because if they were all on together, which they were yesterday we had a really good war against them. Yeah, I mean it's tough, but I think we could still do it. I mean, take for example my account right here. Like I'm ready and willing to resource heal a lot to win this KVK. You know what I mean? So I want them ambers, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be ready for the G5 archers. I gotta be ready for the G5 archers. Whoa. Cav main that says he runs. Bro, do I need to slap some of y'all with my mage lineup or what? I think I need to slap some of y'all with my mage lineup low key. To remind you guys who runs the mage club, bro. Some of y'all like trolling me, like, you're not part of Mage King anymore. Until you get hit by 4 3-star pets and all the exemplar fucking artifacts. Then you're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, this guy's kind of crazy with mages. Look at Alliance chat. Oh, nice. Night Films, do you think Gorish Kuma is better than Kuma Kwan field wise? I get that question a lot, but I'm like, I only tried it a few times, and my Kuma hasn't been hasn't been like the highest invested into. I'm doing dailies now into him, right? Because at the time I was working on Lee. I did it a few times where Gorish Kuma was getting some pretty good reports, like better reports actually than just the G4 pairing, but I don't know. Oh, you need to awaken your Quan to find out. See, like we got like flipped scenarios, you know. My Kuma right now is 5333 right now. Yeah, 5333 right now for the Coomster. I'm being patient with him, to be honest. I'm not being too crazy about getting him maxed. Dude, the worst part is that report was their oh, true. Yeah, Sin with their behemoth buffs is crazy, bro. Because I remember when we fought him in Zone 2, we absolutely stomped him, bro. No behemoth buffs was like a night and day story, man. We're still doing pretty good though. I mean, if for example, like if VOD wasn't here, we'd be like down here already. If they didn't have VOD here, we would have been down by the freaking bridge already. Dun 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 dun. Mark, dude. See what I'm saying, Mark? Mark. Young Mark, you'll understand the game one day, bro. No, we don't have behemoth buffs, bro. When it comes to the Necro and the Hydra, it's only applicable to this zone. That doesn't apply to the other zones, bro. It's the power of reading, Mark. You should try it. 1 out of 10 rage bait. He's like, oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, I got it, bro. Listen, I got you, bro. Don't worry. To be fair, off Ripskis, I didn't know that either until someone mentioned it. Listen, once we get the dragon and we get our 15% damage, we'll be back. Once we get our 15% damage, we'll be back, my boy. Is it 15% damage, chat, or attack? I think it's straight damage, right? For the dragon buffs? Something insane. It's damage? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let us get our dragon damage buff and we'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my boy. Look at the Clan Merits top 9 leaderboard and you'll see me. Yeah, I'll look at it right now. Good work, bro. Good work. Yeah. I didn't get lucky this time around. I didn't get a Blood Roar or a Fatal Bite or anything like that in my stall. Ba-da-da-da-da. We need more tanks. Push, 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 push. Oh, good blink. Good blink. That's probably my boy Night Films right there with the blinky blinks. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, someone got Uber Eats. Someone got Uber Eats. $11 p.m. in Vietnam, guns. Sheesh. Is that where most of YSS is from? Vietnamese? Question for you guys from Vietnam. For anyone from Vietnam in the chat. Is this game like heavily promoted in Vietnam or what? Because I feel like this game has a massive like Vietnamese Thai community, bro. Massive, I feel like. Compared to like the US, you know? I feel like the US doesn't really have like that many players. I feel like there's way more European and Asian players in Call of Dragons than there is NA. Personally. What do you guys think? You think there's more Asian? Yeah. No way. No way. YSS is US and EU, bro. Definitely not, bro. Definitely not.
I don't take the easy road.
Yeah, I'm a hard disagree with that one.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
I mean, this is my third season here. The first time I had to play on my alt account because this account was like on cooldown because I left and joined them while they were in KVK, like a little later in their KVK. So like, and then what I've seen from my activity is definitely Asian time. So. Oh, got you. Yeah. More people overseas play the game, but I feel like Americans are starting to come along. No way, dude. No way. Has anyone looked at the recent trends for Call of Dragons and like the player base? Sir Potato, another monthly subscription to the Stinky Gamer Chair. Sheesh, appreciate that love, brother. 7 months, hey. We're starting to get some real commitment there, dude. 2 more months. 2 more months and we have a baby. At that point, if you leave, I collect my child support. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, appreciate the 7 months, brother. Appreciate you supporting the dream. How many alts do I have? You don't even want to know how many accounts I have, bro. Let's just say I have enough accounts that any alliance that I want to play in, I'll just pop out and be like, yo, what's up? And you'd be like, huh? When the fuck did you get here? I've been here. It's just a lot of my alt accounts, it's not like I'm like naming them guns alt or whatever. They're kind of like sleeper agents, you know? They're kind of incognito. Wait, what are we doing? Oh God, please no baby. He's like, I already got one baby mama to deal with. Hater, what's up, bro? Don't have a look at it. I know I'm fighting Asian alliances for the past 3 seasons. Bro, it is miserable fighting Asian alliances, dude. Miserable. I'm telling you, I have fought WB twice now. Maybe even 3 times. I kind of lost count. But, dude, they are, especially if you're NA, they are a pain in the ass to fight, dude. Every time I fight WB, like, my sleep schedule is just ass backwards, bro. Terrible. Like, really messes me up, dude. Because they're not just like an Asian alliance. They're a freaking powerhouse. You know what I mean? So, like, they're in the Asian time zone. Like, they are awake as shit. So you're sitting there, right? Because not everyone has, like, the luxury or the dedication to stay up through the night, at least a little bit, you know, to kind of help cover that downtime. Not everyone has that kind of drive. So when you are one of the players that has the drive, and you're in what I like to call the skeleton crew, not a good time. Not a good time, bro. Making WB sound fun? Sure, if you're in the Asian time zone. I hear WB is like the YSS Big Brother. I hear rumors that they don't really VC like that. That it's kind of just like mainly markers and like, you know, people with like basic game sense. Because of the language barriers. Which would make sense because I get a little taste of that here in YSS, you know? We have a baby, you better be lit. He said, I ain't changing the diaper by myself. The hell? WB is fun and annoying to fight at the same time. Yep. You'll be sitting there. Yo, Renzo, bro, thank you for the sub, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, bro. You'll be sitting there, like, getting ready to go to bed. It's like 10 or 11 p.m. Western, maybe like 1 a.m. Eastern. You're like sitting there getting ready to go to bed, and out of nowhere you just see a massive ball of WB preparing to push you. You're just like, I gotta go to bed, man. I'm tired. And WB also has enough NA/international players to kind of cover that NA time pretty decently. You know, pretty decently. Not like, you know, not like crazy. Maybe now they might be crazier covering that downtime now that they have even more recruits. I ate a big breakfast, dude. I need to stop eating such a big breakfast, man. That shit always kills me. I'm like struggling right now. Ugh. So I make my own like grand slams. I make 3 eggs. I toast 4 breads, 2 pieces of ham, not per sandwich, but you know, one piece of ham per sandwich, and then I melt like a pepper jack cheese, and that's my breakfast. So that's probably like a good 800-900 calories, bro, of a breakfast. That's a pretty big breakfast, mainly because of the bread and stuff, you know, and the cheese. Yeah, so I think starting tomorrow I'll probably like try to chill off like the 4 pieces of bread. Maybe just make the egg and 1 toast. Maybe melt the cheese on top, maybe. But getting past that food coma is tough. Ugh. Guys, can 242k gems have Awaken, Hero, and Wheel? No. Nope. Put it this way, 70k gems will get you about 110 to 120 heads. And then if you do another 70 without the chest rewards, you can probably get like another 70. right? So let's just say you use 140. So what, like 140k gems for, you know, 200 spins, 70k each. You're probably looking at about 200 heads. So a third of the way there. A third of the way there. So let's say 140 times 3. What is that? 420. You need about 420k gems, roughly, if you were doing the 200 spins to awaken a wheel hero.
Going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
You're going for a bulk to try your 1400 calorie breakfast at 5 a.m. in the morning? God damn, what kind of bulk are you going on? Jesus Christ. I don't recommend heavy bulks or heavy cutting ever, bro. I'm a big believer in main gaining. Right? Slight caloric deficit, slight increase, you know, in your calories, little by little. Let your body get accustomed to it. Shocking the body so much, I feel like it's not the greatest for gains. Oh, your math on point today. What's up, Code? How you doing, bro? Dun, 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 dun. Uber Eats. You're going from slim to big in a year, so it's gonna... Oh, damn. Slim to big? You might as well make a YouTube channel, bro. Name it that. Slim to big. For all the skinny homies. All the skinny homies that are like, I eat so much. Eat more. But I already eat a lot. Eat more. Like whatever you think is a lot of eating, eat more. So yeah, right now I'm just struggling. I mean, I guess I want to sleep a little late. I was in bed by like maybe 1:30 because I posted my video. Like 1:30, I would say. Yeah, roughly like 1:30. And then to right now. Yeah, so I probably got like what? A good like 5.5 hours of sleep, roughly, chat. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Have a friend like this. He had to eat a point where he had to throw up like every day, but he made it. Damn. Yeah, there's certain supplements you can take to increase your appetite, right? There's certain supplements you can take to increase your appetite that helps during that bulking phase. And once again, same thing with bulking, dude. It all has to be gradual. You can't just like, bam, out of nowhere just start eating freaking like, you know, an additional 2,000 calories extra a day and then be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it works like that. It's super hard eating in the morning, but somehow it's easier throughout the day. Yeah, well, your metabolism's still like ramping back up. You know what I mean? You're barely waking up. It's called weed? No, bro, not weed. Sure, marijuana can help with your appetite, but like not in a good way. My marksmen are still healthy? Yes, sir. Smoke to bulk up on Funyuns? That's dude, my diet is so like clean that like if I try eating like shit, like instantly regret it, bro. Stomach hurts, feel like dog shit, like bro, it's bad. Dun, 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 dun. Right now, a lot of the younger players in YSS, like the, you know, players about my power and under, maybe even some of the players that are like 120 and under are hurting because at this point, it's about, you know, making like you have to be smart with your troops when you go into long wars, which is why you guys see me only using my three main archers. I could be using my Lilia Valen also. I'm just now hungry like I used to be. That's how you feel. Like, let me give you an example, right? Last week we went to the theaters, right? Took my daughter and my wife. They wanted to go watch The Conjuring, because it's like the last Conjuring or whatever. And bro, I ate so much candy. Like, not even that much, but I ate a decent amount of candy. And I came back, and that's around the time the Pass 4 opened. And dude, I had the nastiest stomach ache, bro. Nasty stomach ache. Like, I didn't even have to use the restroom or anything. Like, my stomach just hurt, you know? I was like, oh my god. So like when you kind of like cleanse your body of that stuff and then you put it back into your system. I mean, if you eat candy and eat like shit all the time, it doesn't matter to you. Your body's used to it, right? The body's an amazing machine like that. But like if you don't eat like crap all the time, like yeah, you feel it, bro. Everything. It don't matter like soda, like sugary ass soda, like Cheetos and stuff like that. Like, bro, it will mess you up. I don't know what you say. Talking about younger players, what do you think about 515 Kingdom boss guns? I don't know, bro. I don't know enough about them to give an evaluation. I will say that on paper, they look like a solid Kingdom, you know? But I personally have never seen them fight. So, I mean, I guess we're going to find out soon. It's so hard to be disciplined all the time. That's the thing. You don't have to be disciplined all the time. You know what I mean? One of the things that I'm learning now is portion control. So like anytime I'm having like cravings, let's just say I want a little bit of ice cream or, you know, like a cookie, like I'm craving cookies or cereal or anything like that. I'm trying to teach myself to mentally have like maybe like one little scoop of ice cream and be fine with that. And you know, that's something that I'm personally working on because I'm just so used to just binging on shit, you know? So that's something that has helped me out personally the past like month and a half or two, because I'm down 10 pounds in the past like month and a half roughly. And a big portion of that is coming from just saying no to stuff, dude. Little by little, dude. Little by little. Started with portion control, like, okay, a little bit of ice cream, a little bit of Dutch Bros, you know. Okay, I went from the large to the medium drink to the small drink to now I can go to Dutch Bros now. Buy my kids a Dutch Bro, you know, because my kids love Dutch Bros, and be perfectly fine with not having it, you know. But you have to like train your brain to it. You can't, like, it's like, I mean, listen, some of you guys are like psychopaths, right? You could just flip a switch and bam, you're just like the most disciplined human in the world. You're not going to do this, you're not going to do that. But the most of us normal people, it takes a little while, dude. It takes a little while to switch up routines and everything, so. Even soda without sugar? No, it's not. Like the Pepsi Zeros and stuff like that, that shit's been debunked by so many studies already, dude. That shit's been debunked by so many studies already. It is not bad for you, man. It was something like ridiculous. You had to like drink like a freaking 48 pack a day or something like that before it's like, oh my God, it's bad for you. You know, even energy drinks. For example, like I haven't drank energy drinks in such a long time for me personally. And, but, you know, the more studies and stuff and things like that are actually coming out for energy drinks, like it turns out like, I mean, certain energy drinks at least, they're not as bad as people make them out to be. Player has 100 mil merits. They have it. They're not sleeping, bro. Some people are just like obsessed, bro. You know what I mean? Like Fluffy, Fluffy's one of those players that they just dead ass. They don't even sleep. They could function off like 3-4 hours of sleep and be perfectly fine, dude. Not me, bro. Like with as much training as I do and how heavy I train, like, dude, I can do that for like maybe like 2 days. But like by day 3, I'm just like slugging ass, bro. I'm just like just dying, bro. Oh shit, VOD's pushing us now. Nice. Oh baby, we got ourselves a match. We got ourselves a match, ladies and gentlemen. Check this shit out. I was like, where's everyone going? You know what's funny about that, Easy? You know what's worse than aspartame? Diabetes. Have you heard about that? You know what I mean? Like, even water in excess can kill you. Like, just think about that, right? Like, the way that all these, like, marketing companies and everyone tries to, like, trying to make things seem so, like, evil, right? Mainly, it's all, like, a business perspective, like, trying to get people to buy, like, certain things and get away from, like, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, that's the reference that I like to use. Even water in excess can kill you, bro. It would literally flood your fucking I forgot what cell specifically. I think is it the white blood cells? I think it might be the white blood cells. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything in excess could be bad, but what for sure will kill you more than an aspartame, more than a Diet Pepsi, is fucking diabetes. You know what I'm saying? So, like, choose your battles, my bro. Is what I like to say about that. Because trust me, like, the amount of, like, arguments I get with people about, like, Coke Zeros and, like, Pepsis and stuff, and I'm just sitting there looking at their stomach like, bro, you really talk about aspartame? Like, you're on borderline life support, bro. Just drink the fucking Pepsi. Just drink the fucking Pepsi, dude. No, I know you're not here to argue. You just kind of spark that side of the conversation, you know? And bro, at the end of the day, bro, like I said in my last stream, dude, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, dude. And when I say that, I'm not saying like, oh my God, eat whatever you want, let your health go to shit. You know what I mean? Like, when I say that, I'm just like, bro, as long as you're healthy, that is the main goal, dude. Like, just be healthy. No one's saying, like, oh, have six-pack abs and da-da-da-da. Like, as long as you're healthy and you're happy, like, you look in the mirror and, like, you don't like, call yourself a disgusting animal. Like, yeah. Because I can tell you, bro, the more you get into bodybuilding / like fitness, the bigger your body dysmorphia becomes, bro. Like, the day you go to the gym is the day that you will forever be small. It don't matter how much you work out. These are like, dude, I survive of Pepsi Zeros and Coke Zeros, bro. I literally, like, anytime I'm like having like a sugary like craving, put it this way, normal soda tastes weird to me now. Like, it's too much, bro. I'm just like, ugh, holy god, my goodness, bro. There was like a whole bucket of sugar in that. Like, ugh. I just can't anymore. You know what I mean? Because I'm so accustomed to more of like the fake sugar that when I have real sugar now, at least in sodas, I'm just like, what the hell did I just drink, dude? Give me 8 carne asada tacos Mexican style with a glass Coke and I'm good. See, that's the thing though. You know what I mean? Like, if all you were eating was the carne asada, like, you're chilling. It's whenever you add the tortillas, the cervezas, right? All the carbs, bro. It's the carbs that kill you. Yeah, you could slam some carne asada. Hell, that's hella protein, bro. High fat, high protein, low carb, all day, baby. But it's the tortillas and the fucking cervezas, you know what I'm saying? El pinche pan dulce en la noche. Like, that's the kind of shit that gets you, bro. It's not even the carne asada, bro. Pinches pan dulce, like the sugary, like the sweet bread, like the Mexican sweet bread. It's pan dulce. Yeah, pan is bread, dulce is sugar. Or candy, to be exact. Massive calves? Nah, that wasn't massive calves, bro. That was like a JV group of calves. Bro, it has been. Ever since YSS was like, all right, we're going. So, like, that's what I like about YSS, dude. Like, the leadership's not scared to lose, ever. This is not the first time YSS does like a 1v all, dude. It happens quite regularly. Uber Eats. Into the night, I raise my hand. Living in the light. Am I running 31 March speed? Yeah. Roughly 31, yeah. Dun 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 dun. There's a show that's good for people to want to learn about healthy ways, improve longevity, body performance. Limitless, National Geographic, and the actor Chris Hemsworth is on. Oh, really? Okay. I might look into that. Sounds like a good late night watch for me. Double tortilla asada tacos midnight after the club. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you sprinkle some fucking alcohol on top of that? Yeah, GG, brother. GG. Listen, brother, there's a reason why they call alcohol spirits, man. There's a reason why they call alcohol spirits. There is a reason for that. Carbs are important for you. You tried low carb diets, but you feel so tired. Problem is, carbs are the easiest foods to smack on. Yeah, so one of the things, kind of like something you can do for that I haven't tried out yet, that I'm gonna give it a try here soon. They have like carb scoops, right? So like it's essentially, I mean, it's literally carbs in a scoop. But it doesn't give you that like bloatingness of like, you know, some of like the traditional like carb kind of foods. But as far as like you know, feeling sick or whatever when you don't have carbs, that's just your body being used to having so many carbs, right? So like you are confused between hunger and then like cravings, right? Because until you go on a proper fast and a proper like low carb kind of like diet, then you really understand the difference between being actually hungry and just craving a little snack. The problem with today's world is that we have food so accessible that majority of us don't even know what being truly hungry is. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, trust me, when you're like truly hungry, bruh, you're ready to go kill some shit. Like, that is like real hunger, bro. Like what our ancestors dealt with, you know, all the hunters and stuff like that. So right now I started fasting. I'm not on a fast right now, but after 6 p.m. today, I start my second 24-hour fast. And the fasting helps out a lot, man. Is my auto track off? I hope not. No, I don't think so. Oh, it is, but this is still part of the playlist. Yo, Renzo, what's up, bro? Appreciate that sub earlier. Please show my talents on Syndreon. I just posted a video. If you don't want to wait, I just posted a video literally last night on my builds. On these 3 builds that I'm running right now, actually. And it has chapters too, brother. So you can just scroll down by like the descriptions box and just click on the Syndreon Fragart build and it'll be right there. Or you can wait till I die, which good luck when that happens, because I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it.
Wherever you crawled out from.
Wolf and Cobra Kai said it best. Americans don't understand what it's like to go hungry. It's true. It's very true, dude. Good old America, man. Bro, let me tell you guys something, chat. The U.S. is not what the U.S. was founded by. You know what I'm saying? It's the U.S. culture is like very different nowadays, dude. Like I'll tell you what, bro. I would not mind leaving the U.S. Obviously, the opportunities here are plentiful, right? That is like the bread and butter of the U.S. above a lot of other countries. But when you take just like your average like moral and like culture and like all that good stuff, nah. I wish I could see the faces of the founding fathers of the U.S. Like, look, 2025, like this is what the U.S. is gonna be. They would have been like, fuck that. We ain't fighting no wars then. Look, listen, for me, as long as there's good internet, I'm chilling. As long as there's good internet, I'm chilling, bruh. Give me some good internet, some affordable, like, bro, believe it or not, like, there is content creators out there, chat, that live in, like, different countries because the cost of living is just so much lower. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's places in the world where you don't even have to report your income, bro. There's legit places like this. They exist. Max A is dropping in 2 weeks. Built up your Manticore already and saved up 200k gems for the pair. Your content inspires me so much. Love you from South Africa. Hey, bro, Renzo, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, brother. And it sounds like you're already doing the proper planning to make sure you have the best March in the game. Because, I mean, they are. They are, bro. Specifically with archers, dude. Max A with archers. Forget about it, bro. Forget about it. Huh? Where's my New Yorkers at? Where's my New Yorkers at? Forget about it, huh? Forget about it. The rent's only 30 to 150. Haircut only $1. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I've talked to my wife about this in the past. I'm like, babe, like once the kids grow up and they're like in their own little life, like fuck this, bro. Let's just go. Let's like whatever house we're living in, just put it up for rent, right? That's more passive income. And let's just go out to the world, dude. You know what I mean? Let's just get out there.
I'm your worst nightmare. Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
You know? All the passive income that you can have coming in, whether that's investments or whatever the kind of passive income that you have. Like me, for example, being a YouTuber, like, bro, like that's what I'm saying. Like, all I need is a little bit of internet, a little gaming laptop, a little webcam, and a mic, and I'm chilling. And then I'll put out content for Call of Dragons. You know what I mean? Granted, listen, even when Call of Dragons, if the day comes, right? I think it's who knows where Call of Dragons would be at, right? Let's just say Call of Dragons died. Boom, dead. Call of Dragons dead. So a lot of you guys are like, huh? What do you mean dead? Listen, chat, let's be realistic here. Not everything lasts forever, right? Hey, if it does, cool, awesome, right? But I like to be prepared. Meaning, I think that they're already building a new game, dude. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think they're already building A more better game. That's right. A more better game. You heard it right. So like, well, what I was telling chat yesterday, I'm like, you don't think this multi-million-dollar company has thought of all the things that we've thought of to make the game better? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe a few like quality of life stuff like they'll add and change or whatever, but like the big things, like big massive things, think about it. From a business perspective, you build Rise of Kingdoms, cool. All right, let's make Call of Dragons. Boom, you build Call of Dragons. Okay, this is where we messed up. This is what the main thing that people were asking for. Okay, do we implement it now to make Call of Dragons better? Or do we just make a brand new game and generate freaking 50x the money? What do you think the answer would be? Think about it. Put all your guys' biases aside. If you were in charge of Lilith or Firelight or the companies in charge of building these games, would you just build on your foundation game that hasn't seen like a big growth in numbers? Or would you just launch a brand new exciting project and make 50x more money? I'm just saying. You're hoping to see a kingdom builder set in the modern era. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting for sure. You know what would be kind of cool too? Would be like whatchamacallit? Kind of like I mean, there's so many different little like scenarios they can do, right? They can do a Call of Dragons mixed with like AFK Journey kind of style. You know, you guys seen that game Fate War or whatever? Like kind of that style of art. Hold on, I'm gonna go refresh. Kind of like that style of art, but like in this type and like with the mechanics of Call of Dragons. I want to try something actually. I don't know how good it's gonna do, but I think it's worth a shot. Who do you guys think? Who do you guys think Zeta would do best with? Kinara Zeta? Nico Zeta? Fulgrim Zeta? What do you guys think? Do you guys think Fulgrim Zeta would do good? I have heard that if you could choose between Heart of Kamasi and Viola's bow, which would you go for? You know what's crazy? Viola's bow is probably the only artifact I haven't really played with. You know how I think this is how I'm gonna do it right here. I just don't know what the troop would be, you know? Wait, do I even... Let me save it as, like, turn 7. What build do I have on Frhagar? Okay. What build do I have on Zeta? Build on Frhagar. Okay, Frhagar has the better build. But what would I even run with that? Let's see. What pet do I have left? I have a sand lizard left. Wait. We need a Fang of Ashkari. We need the Sand Lizzie. Flylevel is great, but it's too expensive for being a 5% cap base. That's fair. That's a fair observation, to be honest. I can't wait till the G5 archers get here, dude. My goodness. I'm gonna be ripping people. Wait, how long till my next warlord? 16 minutes? Okay. Man said it's too windy for a safe shot. So I remember people using Frhagar Zeta early on, even Zeta, even like Mag Zeta in the beginning. I've heard of people using Mag Hosk with archers, and it actually going crazy. Like I heard that the sustainability is not as much there compared to like a Mag Zeta, obviously, but I heard that it's actually kind of crazy. But we'll see. Don't dish it till you try it, right? There's always ways of improving lineups and making things a little better and getting bang for your buck and all that good stuff. Yeah, because like I said, so once I finish my Fulgrim, I'm going to start working on Kinara. Or sorry, Sybil. And, you know, just through dailies alone and the extra heads that I get, I should be able to get Sybil in a really good spot. Or Awaken by the time the G5 archers come. So the G5 archers are probably going to be here around December. So that gives me plenty of time to awaken Sybil before the G5s come out. I got a little overzealous on that one, I'm not gonna lie. All good though. Oh, Uber Eats. Bro, you know what? That's what I love about, like, obviously you guys know that I run mages in my main account, right? But what I love about archers is when you aim at something, it just dies, bro. Like, you just watch their health look... I mean, granted, a lot of us are hitting this, right? But just in general, like like hitting shit with archers, like things actually die quick. I mean, Freygar has a lot of crit, to be honest. Freygar has a lot of crit. Zeta does too. Yo, Lenny Baker with a 14-month. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, my bro. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. 14 months is savage, Lenny. 14 months is savage, bro. Appreciate the support, brother. Because a support like you, bro, is the reason I'm able to keep doing this full time, brother. I appreciate that, man. That's huge. How does Final Zone look for my G3 account? It looks like it's going to be great, man. It's going to be all-out warfare. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Uber Eats. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think people would trust Liz again because they seen what tricks and games they played in the past. There's a difference between tricks and games and people coming into something not understanding what it is. Does that make sense, Fierce? Not sure if that makes sense, you know? So there is a difference between tricks and games and just people not understanding what they're getting themselves into. If you understand what you're getting yourselves into, you'll quickly realize, and you actually have knowledge of what other companies do to their player base, you'll realize that Call of Dragons is actually really, really nice to their player base compared to other kingdom builders in the genre. You know? But if you don't know, and you come from like AAA titles, then yeah, you're gonna feel like you've been tricked and played when realistically, you just weren't informing yourself, brother, of what you were getting yourself into. Because talk to anybody that has other Kingdom Builder experience. They'll tell you, like, yeah, dude, Call of Dragons is like the most like lenient with their community in terms of like pay to win gaps and all that good stuff. Wait, Lenny said, I remember when you were killing my farms in S1 guns. Now you're killing it on YouTube. I remember that too, brother. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Especially right now, like Call of Dragons with like it's like smaller community, like the competition isn't as aggressive as it would be if the game was like stupid popular. You know what I mean? Like if the game was like super popular, like Clash of Clans kind of popular, a lot of the low spends, even some mid spend players would be like, yeah, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? So like a lot of us, for example, take for example this account. Okay. Low spend account, literally didn't spend on it for an entire year. The past like month and a half or two, I've actually been buying dailies for it, you know? And I'm still able to come out here, and just because, you know, I invested in the correct places, just like I said in my video from last night about, like, that's why I clipped that beginning part. Like, so many of you guys, like, limit yourselves and victimize yourselves. Like, they just have more money. Like, yes and no, bro. Like, yes and no, dude. It's all about, you know, how you move around your stuff. Take, for example... Listen, I'm no financial guru, nor am I a freaking entrepreneur by any means. But what I do know is that people that have money, it's not necessarily like, well, some of them are just lucky, right? But most people, it's how they move, it's how they allocate their resources, dude. Same thing with Call of Dragons. It's how you move around your account, how you work with what you have. Put it this way, right? So for like the first year and a half, or like for like a whole year, I think it was the entire year of 2024, I was like a mid spender, right? Like $400 or $500 a month. This year, 2025, I became a high spender, meaning $1,000+ a month, right? The $400 version of me would smoke the high spend me in terms of mages. Why? Because the mid spender version of me would have been completely narrowed in on mages. I wouldn't have been focused on anything else but mages. No calves, no infantry. Yeah, sure, I'll probably have like a little Gorish Skogul or whatever, just to kind of at least have one tank type sheesh. But the mid spender me would smoke high spender guns in terms of mages. Right? It all comes down to like, what do you want to specialize in? I keep saying this, and every time I do an account review, I see people's accounts just scattered, bro. All over the place. And I'm just like what? I'm just sitting there like, brother, what are you doing? Like, respectfully, are you drunk? Do you not watch my content? Like, that's one of the biggest things that I talk about constantly. Properly optimize your account. It's based off how much you spend a month. Like, over and over and over again. But look, listen. Right? Especially guys, right? Especially for the guys. We learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Guys always learn the hard way. For the most part. Most guys always learn the hard way. It's until you find yourself in a situation that's like shitty, then you're like, oh shit, that's right, I should have been doing that. And then most guys get their shit together and figure it out. Some people just continue being fucking delusional, but you know, that's a whole nother conversation. The community itself, and from your experience, players support each other more in other games. In this game, got you. You came free to play, you would be like T1. Got you. Also, you had many pay to play walls that yeah. Massive pay to win dump. Yep. That's see what I'm saying? I'm also not complaining. Lilith games just Kingdom Builder. I was thinking to try out Fate War, but it's become a lot more pay to win than I figured since it is. Bro, I mean, listen, dude. I already knew that shit was cap. Like, I remember when Shinchi first started covering that game, where he was like, oh my god, it's like pretty much free to play, and if you're free to play, like, you know, there's not like crazy spending walls and da 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 da. And I'm just sitting there like, wait till it actually launches, right? That's how they get people, bro. That's how they get. It's all a marketing scheme, right? Call of Dragons had something similar, free healing, right? Da 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 da. And as soon as they get you, then they're like, oh, here's pets, here's exemplar artifacts. You know what I mean? Like, it's all basic marketing, chat. You know, same thing for Fate War. That's exactly what they're dealing with there now. All of a sudden, there's a lot more things you can buy. Damn, this Freygar Zeta is cooking, dude. Who made Lords Mobile probably the most pay-to-win game? That's what I hear. I hear Lords Mobile is like up there. And look, listen. Companies pay attention, right? You take, for example, Call of Duty Mobile. My God, they made a fortune with Call of Duty Mobile. Same thing, right? They saw like little gacha games. They saw little gacha games and then they were like, huh, we're going to do our own. Same thing, look at Destiny now. Destiny Rising. Right? They're seeing very good numbers there now too. Wow, dude. I went into that node and like, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go refresh after this. I went into that node and it fucked me, bro. God damn it, bro. That's so irritating. It like unselected my March. Ugh. Whatever happens. But dude, that Freygar, that Freygar Zeta was cooking, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, all four of these marches were frying. You guys, listen, some of you guys might just see the 20k merit and you're like, what? What do you mean frying? Look at the ratio. High 2.0, almost 3.0. This one's literally 3.0. You know what I mean? Okay, Freygar, Zeta, Bang. You know what's one thing that I'm like quickly realizing? Sand lizards with archers is very, very different than sand lizard with mages. And let me explain. So one of the things with archers, and you know, all my archer mains can attest, is you die a lot to counterattack damage. Like the counterattack damage is like the demise of the archers. You know what I mean? You like archers just don't do too well dealing with counterattack damage. However, archers hit really, really, really hard. Right? Archers hit hard. So if you add the survivability with a sand lizard, it like skyrockets what that March can do, bro. Granted, you know, you get in a 4v4, one has sand lizard, one has DPS pets, you already know how that's gonna turn out, right? I'm just saying, like, just field wise. Reaper of Mars, what's up, bro? Of course, because the normal attacks are based on that's not necessarily why. That's not necessarily why, bro. It's because of what I explained just now. So like mages have survivability. They already do decent against tanks, right? In terms of like counterattack damage and stuff like that for the most part. But they just don't hit as hard. But if you add the DPS and you add the survivability, brother, GG. GG. Reaper of Mars said, hey, I liked your last video. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Let me share something with you guys, okay? Let's be 100 here. I'm at a point with Call of Dragons right now where, like, I'm starting to get, like, a little burnt out, like, video-wise. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I've done a lot of the videos already. But then again, I gotta realize, like, there's new players coming in. Not everyone watches every video, right? So as long as, like, there's a demand, like, for example, like, Archer content, there is a big demand for Archer content, bro. Very, very big demand for Archer content. Yo, Renzo with the 2 bomb. Appreciate you, Renzo. Thanks for the love, brother. Thank you. Very big demand for the Archer community, bro. Why? Because not that many people are Archers. So people, like, every time I post an Archer video, I'm like, it might not do that good. And it always just ends up outdoing a lot of my other content. I'm just like, huh, interesting. Why do you use Sand Lizards for Sinfray instead of Night Rock? Well, because that's what I have. That's honest. The main reason why is because that's what I have. But I'm starting to see like a sense of synergy with Sand Lizards and Archers, to be honest. Since Archers mainly hit tanks, they get a lot of value from those Sand Lizards, bro. A lot. Buff Archers? Shit.
You don't stand a chance.
Shit. Account only Archer? No, this one, this account is just raw, just straight up Archers, bro. Straight up Archers. Targeting Archer Light Trouble. Okay. Oh no, for sure. You know what also does? When you add a Waldir Tara. Okay, I've tried other things like Indus. I've tried even Moo. But the Waldir, because he inflicts Gloom, which does a 20% attack reduction, aka less counterattack damage dealt to your archers, like it is a big difference, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, bro. That Thunderling got punched a hole, bro. Holy smokes. You know what's funny? Someone in the comment section was like, it's because you're hitting T4s. I'm like, bitch, what? I got a 220k report on Rage. What are you going to say then? What's the excuse then? Don't tell me you're gonna say there. Don't tell me Rage is T4s. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I commented. I'm like, you literally And I get what some of you guys are like, oh, it's just rage baiting, but it's like, nah, bro, it's not even rage baiting, bro. Some people are just special, man. I'm not Archer main on my main account because it doesn't make sense for me to be an Archer. Also go Archers there. You know what I mean? I don't have the budget for it, one. So right now, because I'm pretty heavily focused on infantry, cavs, and mages, it'd be like, dude, I would have to start spending like a lot more again to build up my archers. Is it possible? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super behind on archers, you know? For example, like I have a max spear, have an exemplar gilded crossbow, I have a level 4 gold crest, I have a level 2 iron tusk, my fulgrim is pretty much like 555, Syndron is 5255, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't take me that much more to get my archers going, but it just wouldn't make sense for me to do it, you know? %of rage is T4. Wait, isn't rage fighting who's rage fighting? NTS, right? In zone 2? Who do you guys think is gonna win? Rage or NTS? Let's start a poll. After G4, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not going for him, bro. I'm not. Listen, if they come out and they're like broken, they're like Max A level broken. Okay, I might budge a little bit. And I already have a plan if that happens, right? For example, if that happens, I'm gonna remove Moo from my mage lineup. I'm gonna put Moo back into my cavalry / like tank lineup, and also to include Thea. Also, Thea could be part of my tanks as well. And then bam, I just plug in the new mages there. Or I just move Max A and just use Max A for like archer stuff. You know what I mean? So I have a plan for it. That way there's no like wasted investments. But as of right now, it's like as soon as they come out, nah, I'm not going for him. Mag Moo Sand Lizard works fine. That's too much sustain, dude. You need more damage. Here's the thing, right, chat? So, yes, Mag Moo, like that's a lot of sustain right there, right? A lot of healing or whatever. But it's like, it's not always about just healing, right? If your front line is like all sustain, what do you think is going to happen when the enemies have a bunch of tanks? You're not going to melt them nowhere near as fast because everyone has a bunch of sustain builds. Whereas they are going to melt your tanks because they have a bunch of DPS kind of pets and more archer mains. And next thing you know, you're getting blinked on and freaking dunked on. You know what I mean? How's my engineering looking? Okay. We're starting to be better with engineering, chat. Huh? You need a good mix of DPS and support marches to be optimal, yeah? Yeah. You're cooking another one? What, a tank report? Kirito, what's up, bro? This is not zone 4. Is it zone 4? Technically, I guess it is zone 4. It's going good, bro. It's going good. Yeah, some good fighting, non-stop fighting here. It's been good. Oh, you wonder when they will add 6th or 7th unit? It's gonna come eventually, chat. 6th or 7th unit is gonna come for sure. What is a good alliance power start of SOS1? Okay, a good alliance power start is a healthy power, meaning it doesn't matter if you're 4 billion, 5 billion, 7 billion, 9 billion, 11 billion. As long as your group is just completely active and you don't have dead weight, any power is good. Any power is good. You can always build up from there. But if you're like that, so that's the best answer I can give you. There's no like set power like, oh, this is the best. But to kind of rephrase your question, what power do you need to be within like the top 3 or 4 KVKs? I would say at least 15 billion. At least. Maybe comes with new VIP levels, 6 and 7. I don't think there's going to be a new VIP level. I think SVIP is it. At least for now. Angelo! What's up, Angelo? How much area does Tara's second skill affect? I don't know, but it's a lot. It's enough to like cover your marches. It's enough to cover your marches. See, like right here, why is everyone backing up so far? Okay, now I'm gonna back up because now their range units are coming. Oh my god, look at all those range units. And like a nice little blink right there, and they're all dead. Please, 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 somebody. Dude, hitting mages with like 4 archers is like popping a balloon, dude. It's wild.
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Step aside or you'll get my spear.
YSS, ¿te gusta esa alianza? ¿Ya? ¿Son bien activos? I think the only people I've seen asking for more marches are mages. I don't think I've seen anyone asking for more marches, I'll be honest. Shit. Sometimes Nico with that iron tusk kind of gets him a little stuck, step bro. Check out the report. $160k sub wound to 1.6 million. Damn. Nice, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Running more than 5 seems really, really hard to micromanage. Not if they're the same troop type. Not if they're the same troop type, bro. If they're the same troop type, you're chilling. Once G6 come around.
You're sure this is what you want?
Yeah. You know what I'm personally mainly wondering right now is like when are they going to add those extra heroes to the gold keys? Right? I mean, they already said it was coming. Granted, I know that should be taken with a grain of salt, right? Because you didn't get skill log till like way later, right? So for me, my guess for the infantry faction is gonna be when the new infantry come out, which is gonna be a long time from now. It's gonna be 2026 type shit with the new infantry. Because think about it, for Flint, right? When they started Flint, he didn't even get released till like 8 months later. He didn't even come out till like 8 months later, bro. See, Iron Tusk kind of has that same problem that the Spear had when it first came out. That little delay is like detrimental. That's what I love about the Gold Crest, bro. The Gold Crest, you can be kiting back, and if someone gets too close to you, boom, it just like blasts them, dude. Like, oh, dude, the Gold Crest is sick, dude. I can't wait to get the Gold Crest. The Gold Crest is sick. Our KBK might be cooked guns? Why? Extra heroes for gold keys is hit and miss. They gotta add a hero log for gold keys to allow you to focus on certain heroes. That would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. Can you DM me no leak? Sure, of course. Make sure you message me in Discord, though. Yeah, message me in Discord. Don't message me in game. Decreasing the odds of getting a hero you want by adding more heroes is terrible for free-to-play / low spend. Yeah. I mean, listen. If they add more heroes to it that you actually need, I mean, I think that's a W. But obviously, if they were to make it to where you can choose exactly who you get from the gold keys, I mean, that would be next level, right? Which I don't think they would do that. I think it's like, it would be too OP, you know? Most lame archer artifact right now is Rattle Spear. That sheath is anything but instant and keeps reset rage every time you switch the target. Oh, really? Interesting. It sounds like it needs to get reworked then. Those are some of the most Temu calves I've seen this year, bro. What the fuck was that? They could make it like you get Cav, Mage, Marksman, or Inf. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That would be a little bit more, you know, reasonable, I guess you can say. Oh shit, we're fighting two fronts right now. You hated getting Cav tokens? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm in a very interesting spot right now with my account. I'm like, huh? Actually doing pretty damn good in terms of oh shit, go. See, this is what I'm talking about here. This is the prime position that I was talking about in my video. Like, you gotta be ready to be able to take advantage of this. Oh boy. If you're too far back, like, you're just not gonna get those opportunities. That was like a good 15k merits right there, just from that. Maybe even more. You were low spend and Cavs it's a rich man's game. It's really not. I'll be honest. Like, I know a lot of people, to include myself, say that it's like a rich man's game. It is, but it isn't. You can play Cavs a very specific way and not be spending like a sheesh ton of money. AKA, you're not eating them into murder balls. You're kind of just running around being a rat, killing targets of opportunity. Not putting yourself in situations where you can get trapped by infantry or blinked on or anything like that. So there is ways to play with Cavalry, especially Spring Warden, where you're literally just hunting and getting a lot of bang for your buck, to include even going with T4s. So there, like I said, you know, there's a lot of different ways to peel the onion, you know? You just have to not think so narrowly. A lot of you guys make comments just because you heard other people say it. You know what I mean? Which I don't blame you. We're human, right? We kind of like monkey see, monkey do type shit, but... Exactly. You can be an absolute rat, bro. You can be a super annoying rat. Hopefully they fix the spear. I mean, listen, I'm getting ready to unlock Exemplar on this account, and I was like, spear was actually one of the ones that I was thinking about adding. Who the fuck is in here? What the hell is he doing? Dude, archers are so fast, bro. So my archers are at 31% march speed, but the archers are faster than mages. They have about a 10% march speed rate higher than mages. So like, I'm 31% march speed, but I'm technically like 40% march speed compared to mages. 41% march speed compared to mages. Like, if I had my mages right there, I wouldn't have made it out. You know what I mean? My archers put the burners on, dude. You don't understand people who launch their calves into massive balls. You don't get much merits compared to going around. Jimmy, I think it just depends on the situation, right? Like, there is situations where, for example, like here around this objective, if you gather a massive cav ball and then push it into it, that's going to push all of these guys off, which allows you to bring in your tanks and then kind of start blocking even more. The range in and start DPSing down more targets. You're actually able to get some destruction time on the tower. Because technically, every time you walk up and you're able to get at least 1 or 2% down on the tower, it's progress and you're winning. Right? If you're sitting there in the back line killing troops, you're not necessarily helping out towards the objective. Yeah, sure, you're helping out in terms of like the the like kill, like an attrition kind of war. You're helping out in that sense, but in terms of the actual objective, you're not. So there's definitely ways to play calves where it is more of a suicide run, and it is definitely a pretty solid strategy, but you just have to understand your own account's limitations, you know? For example, for most people that have, under 1 million calves, I would say saving your calves for those specific plays, dive bombing plays that create a nice gap, an opportunity for your team to win that specific objective, then yeah, I'd say go for it. Oh, good blink. Good blink, but we had no follow-up, and they had 2 tanks just sitting there ready to block. You enjoy Spirit against Cav farm killers, though. We're trying to dodge, and you move around the spear, keep hitting them. You must have went up against a singular freaking Cav March, because I promise you, if I ever catch you and you got an archer out there, that shit's dead. You must have been going up against a singular Cav, my boy. Which kind of makes sense. Around the time that you stopped playing, people weren't really running that many Cavs.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You. Holy shit, he just Ubered Eats these juicy freaking mages right in front of me. One of the important things to notice, if there's something that can help your guys' IQ in terms of like field fighting, guys, is like paying attention to the enemy's movement of the tanks. Understand how they work with their tanks. Like, what kind of opponent are you dealing with? Are you dealing with people that kind of just use tanks to push you back? Are they more of a blink team kind of crew? Do they have a mixture? Do they blink for counters, or do they blink more with offensive plays? Like, studying things like that, like understanding your opponent and what they do is like huge, right? So like, for example, right now they have 0 tank support. I'm gonna full send my archers forward as much as I can before their next tanks are up. So I see some of their tanks in the back line there. I see them getting ready. All good, all good. I'm gonna continue putting pressure here on these mages here. I see the tanks in the bottom middle. I'm gonna rotate up just in case they decide to push up. Then I can push back a little bit. Continue being aggressive. All right, here comes a few tanks trying to block us a little bit. Now I'm gonna pull back. Why? Because as soon as there's any kind of tanks in the field, everyone just falls back and just hits the tanks. So if you're too far ahead, then you're just gonna die. So that's what I'm saying. Like, one of the biggest IQ plays and tips that I can give you guys as far as like being a good field fighter is understanding the movements of the tanks. That is like the biggest tip that I can give you guys. And as soon as you guys start understanding that, anticipating what the enemy is going to do and anticipating the movement of your own ball, that alone is going to help you guys be even better. Bringing you a meal. Yo, my boy Knife'll making sure that I'm getting fed, bro. Is that you with the Uber Eats the whole time? Someone's been doing that all day, bro. You're losing your mind? Why? Oh, did you PM me already what you said of why our KVK might be cooked? That's crazy. Hey, that's why some alliances die, brother. Because of shit like that. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a thing now? I know there was an app for streamer food. No. I'm talking about when he shields enemies towards me, bro. My man said, is that a thing now? No, bro. I'm not talking about actual Uber Eats, bro. So he eats the... Yeah, he's eating the mages towards us. Oh my god, they have like no tanks right now. And look at this batch of mages up here. If you don't think I'm gonna go have a bite, you're crazy. Oh, look, see? The tank. That's where the march speed comes in. He should have just committed. Now he's just gonna die.
Time for some target practice.
Trumpeting in fear. Is this how you spend your love?
Oh boy. Look, there's no way that's real, right?
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment?
Yeah.
Stay close to me.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
That's wild. Yeah. Oh, nice blink. Okay, guys, we're starting to get over our crazy carb, our crazy carb crash. How hungry am I? If you're talking about mages, majorly hungry, bro. If you're talking about mages, I'm starving. If you're talking about actual food, I am not hungry at all, my boy. Oh, Uber Eats! Is that knife films again? Look at him. This man's demonic, bro. He's just sitting there scooping them up. Lil Yake here. What's up, brother?
I always understood.
I need an adult. DMZ, he's not talking about field fighting, bro. Trust me, 2 hours of what he's talking about is not a warm-up. That's how someone gets chokeslammed through a table, my boy. Beautiful blink. Go, 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 go. Eat, archers, eat. Eat, archers, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, eat, eat. Dead, 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 dead. Beautiful. All right, one tank coming up. Look out. Beautiful blink. That was our boy Doc. Our boy Doc with a beautiful blink play. Yeah. I don't like how Iron Tusk gets me stuck, bro. Like, damn, stepsis. What are you doing down there?
Is this how you spend your last
Where is everyone mainly over here or what? God damn, bro. I don't know. I might have to shift left, chat. Yeah, I might have to shift left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shift left. It seems like we have like almost everyone over there. I don't know why we're over here on the... I mean, I guess they're all kind of dangerous areas. I feel like this is more of a... It should be more of a priority, though. Because if they build this, they can now attack the Spire. If they take the Spire, they disconnect us. You know? But... I'm gonna go wherever majority of our people are at. Got cooked in the store today. Tough. Damn it, 6 minutes left of my stewardship. Oh yeah, very rich target environment over here. Bro, I'm gonna bring a Thanksgiving dinner right now from the left side. Thanksgiving dinner is wild. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, baby. We're here to party, boys. I heard the party's over here. Nice. Holy smokes. Homie landed on my head. Homie landed on my headpiece. Bum 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 bum. We need to shift like up and over. Being like right here is tough because of these cities right here. They could just hop in and freaking be hella annoying like this guy right here. Dun 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 dun. Be ready, 20 seconds. Oh, there it is. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Oh shit. This Goresh had other plans. I'm really liking this 4 archer setup that I have. It's a lot better than what I had before. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I tell people. I'm like, bro, sometimes it's all about like just experimenting, dude. Seeing what works for your account. Good try, buddy. The make-way abuse is crazy? Yeah.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Sends your in-game message on YSS account?
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Huh?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and
Oh my god, look at all these mages right here. Oh my god. he turned and burned. He's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna turn and burn. Please turn and burn. Please turn and burn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yummy. Delicioso. Yummy. Yummy. Dun 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 dun. Vegas says, what's up, bro? That away. See you again. See you again. You about to have a crazy Archer reports and people saying Archers are bad? I try to tell people, bro. I try to guide. I try to do my best to let people know, man. So YSS just recruited a monster of a player named Warlin. Apparently he came from War C, is the kingdom that he's from. And he's a straight up Archer main, and he has like 125 million merits or something like that. Something insane, dude. To see you again. It's a different style of gameplay, bro. Like, trust me, me being a mage player and then touching archers for the first time, I was like, impossible, bro. Impossible. It's a completely different style of gameplay, you know? Oh, Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Do, 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 do. See you again. Warlin is a noob. He told his allies to get killed to get a lot of merits and improve his KD. Huh? Are you saying he farms merits? Or what are you talking about? I'm not sure I'm quite understanding what you said, mate. Make sure to rate my delivery service 5 stars. I got you, bro. I got you with a mean review. I got you with a mean review. Do, 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 do. That's their blink eye. That's a blink eye right here. Or not. Oh, no, 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 no. I got no, no, no. Oh, we got a lot of tanks. Please, blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink. No. Oh. Good try, buddy. I got more march speed than you. Good try, though, buddy. Fuck, I got Spirit Bone torqued. Oh, fucking trying to cut me off with his slow ass infantry. Oh boy. $25% HP is crazy, bro. I will say that. I think that's a shield or ice ring. Oh, nope. Banana na na la na na na. Woo! Ah! Ugh. Are we back to the right now? What's going on? Alright, looks like we're back to the right. Like, we're just taking turns, apparently. Look at those arms guns. You've been busy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. How are we doing? You're gonna go take a lap? Hey, you're good, bro. I don't blame you, brother. I do not blame you. Normally, I would already refresh my marches by now, but I'm like, let's keep going. Your delivery service paying off? Oh, for sure. Did I hit my 8 mil merits yet? Oh, close. You have upgraded your delivery vehicle. It should be flying now. Wait, what? Be back in a bit. Have fun. I will have fun, my friend. Thank you. I just saw that cab just like straight beelining it from the south. Like the longer the wars happen, the harder it is to be an archer player, right? Because that's when you start having less and less tanks in the field. Oh, Uber Eats. Our boy hit us with some Uber Eats of tanks. Hell yeah. Deacon Arcesio stamina is more of an issue? Yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm kind of just going to see like how good of a report I can get. If not, I would have, because I've never really ran these marches before. I've ran Mag Hoss before for Celestials, and it was pretty good. And now this is my first time ever actually trying Mag Hoss with archers. And honestly, I mean, it makes very logical sense that they're doing so well. You know. Dun-dun-dun. Want to see how fast I am? Is that you right there? No, that was someone else. Yo, Renzo with the 1 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. A little risky, but I think I can hit these mages right here. They kited back. Alright, they're awake, they're awake. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out.
Ooh, fresh mages right here. Oh my god. Come on, guys. We gotta regroup, play the objective. Guys. Guys. We're going mainstream. I'm sitting my ass right here. Motherfuckers are kill hungry, bro. Like, I get it. Trust me, I do. Don't tell them. Wait, what? Don't tell them what? What? You're in a mega flank right now. Is that you right here? It's you. That's hella funny. He said, "I want a mega flank." Right, my man on the Zuma flank, bro. My man on that Zuma flank. Hold steady, gentlemen. I'm on the flank. They'll never see me coming. Maybe I get some mage juicy targets. What is this? Hold on.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young.
Spotted some reusable elements.
For the end
This is getting good.
we stand. Let's go back
We're having a good war right now.
kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take
Ah.
Savannah,
Trying to get my engineering up, chat.
I'm coming home.
Trying to get over to that next tick. I want to have max engineering by the end of this KVK.
Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl.
If I could low spend, I'd start a new player low spend to T5 and document it along the way and share my thoughts on YouTube.
Savannah,
I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing with this account, to be honest.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
You know what I was just thinking about right now? I don't think these reports that I'm getting right now would be possible with a mage lineup. With low, when I'm specifically talking about like artifact levels, right? When you think about the mage artifacts, right? Well, you got Phoenix Eye, Tear of Arbon. That's pretty much it for like the normal keys, right? I feel like archers in general, like, because of their high DPS, it allows you to still be able to bring in some crazy reports, even if you don't have like crazy Forge of Light artifacts. I think the reports are more than 25% nerfed, Night Films, to be honest.
Won't you take me
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is this T5 versus T5 only? Majority of the people here are T5, yes. There's some T4 players. Yeah.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? Waking me alone in the castle in the sky.
You can always get a soft gauge just clicking on cities, right? 70 mil, 85 mil, 448, 81, 97, 66, 87, 99, 89, 68, 79. So you see like a lot of lower level T5 players, but T5 nonetheless. Tinsy, what the hell? Where you been at, brother? Where the hell have you been at? You came here because BN started useless drama? Well, I'm glad I could be your option B, Tinsy. Once again, the options were BN drama or guns. I like BN, dude. It never showed me as live. Tinsley here to get Jason into the VC. Talking about Jason, let me message him. He had like some stuff come up. Da-da-da-da. EIS tried a Diplo win. Title is hilarious. I wouldn't, but would you blame him? Would you blame him though, chat? Let's be real. Echo Diplo win. Echo Diplo win. They freaking allied BTX. You know? My boy Kirito will swear up and right that it was a fair matchup, right? But we all know how that turned out. It was 100% a Diplo win. So, like, if EIS tried doing it back to them, I mean, it's petty as hell and vengeful, but I wouldn't be mad at it. Like, they're just taking taking one rule book out of, you know, a little play out of the rule book, you know. .357 wants to go up a seed, so most T4s were kicked. That was a bad move. All is fair in love and war, goes the saying. I guess. I don't know if did Echo do any other Diplo wins? I don't think so. I think the BTX one was like the blatant one. All their other ones, I don't think were Diplo wins. Seems like Echo is afraid. Shut up, Tinsy. Shut up, bro. You can't bait me. I mean, you even replying, Kirito, definitely, he definitely got you. It's EIS, WB, and Rage versus Echo, NTS, and 25IL. Echo went for the Diplo win with BTX after they lost the 2v4. Yeah, I think my guess was that they were going more for a recovery season. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably why Echo went with the Diplo they did, because they're like, why go through a crazy KVK again when our members literally just drained themselves with thousands of dollars of resources in that 2v4. You know what I mean? So, like, once again, I can see why leaders do certain things. Do I agree with certain things? sure and no at the same time, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what I think. It's not my alliance. Clearly, whatever Echo's doing is working for them, so... What's funny is how, like, the game is, like, getting its, like, main publicity from drama. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy to me, bro. It doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Like, as humans, people love drama. They like hearing, like, who did who dirty and, like, and da-da-da-da. Me, personally, it's not really my style. You know, it's not really my style. I kind of dabbled it in a little bit back in the day, like with the original NTS, if you know what I'm saying. And yeah, I found out real quick that as a content creator, talking about drama-related stuff doesn't benefit me at all. Yeah, I might get some nice views in the beginning, right? Because people are interested in like and curious about the drama, but it doesn't necessarily create like a, I don't know. I mean, me personally, it's not the kind of audience that I want. People that are around for like drama related stuff. That's why when it came to like the whole SOD situation, when it was fresh, a few people made comments to include some of my mods, and I was like, all right, chill out, guys, chill out. Covering drama just kind of gives you a bad reputation in the long run. Kind of. I think it just depends how you cover it, you know? But here's the thing. Sure, it depends on how you cover it, but at the same time, there's always going to be a group that gets mad. You know what I'm saying? So, take for example, Echo situation. Okay? Someone could just be presenting what they currently have, and then they could try to remain like kind of like neutral, be like, look guys, this is what I have, this is what it looks like, you know, you guys make whatever assumptions or accusations, or if you want to say that it's 100% true based off the information that I've given you guys, that's totally on you guys. You can try to play as neutral as that and still have people hate you because you're the one that opened it up to the public. You get what I'm saying? So like, yeah. But it takes like, I mean, take for example, Chisco, right? Prime example. Look at Chisco. When they legitimately got betrayed, right? When they legitimately got betrayed multiple times, it didn't even matter, dude. Ultimately, more people ended up disliking Chisco for saying, oh, betrayal meta, oh, betrayal meta. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's wild. It's wild. It doesn't even matter how true it is. As a creator, whether it's true or not true, there's always going to be a group of people that don't like you. Which, you know, some people can argue, oh, who cares what people think, blah, 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 blah. You know, unfortunately and fortunately, as a creator, it really does matter what people think. You know what I mean? Like, your entire channel's like health is based around what people think. So the mentality between being a creator and also just a person yourself is not necessarily in the same kind of like thoughts or like perspective. I don't know, lack of better words. But like I said, content's content, right? BN is known for that kind of content, so when he does it, it's not like a shocker. You know what I mean? He's consistent with what he covers. And for him, like not playing the game, or let me correct myself, because last time I told him, like when we were in the interview and I said that he didn't play the game, he's like, well, I do play the game. I'm like, yeah, but like, no, you don't. But to correct myself, he doesn't actively fight on his account. To be more correct, you know? So he has to get creative with his content. And I'd be lying to you guys if I said that I didn't watch the drama content. I would be lying to you guys. Me personally, guys, like, as a creator, I like to know what the community's talking about. I like to know what people are saying. I like to be in the loop, because when you're in the loop of things, you're kind of like in the mind of the community. And if you're in the mind of the community, then you kind of have an idea of like what's going to get people moving in terms of content. That's one of the reasons, dude. Like, after all of that stuff, like, believe it or not, like, everything has like a rippling effect. Okay, when all the drama stuff happened, I didn't even want to make content, bro, because I already knew, like, no one's gonna give a shit about me spinning a wheel on Fulgrim and just chatting, right? That's just how it is. So that's why I slowed down a little bit. You know what I mean? Didn't post like a day or two. Put up the live stream. You kind of gotta ride the wave a little bit. Guns and Sneaky. I wish Sneaky was still around, dude. Sneaky is more of a variety gamer, though, chat. He's the kind of player that's like, don't get me wrong, he was around in Call of Dragons for a while, but even when he was in Call of Dragons, he wasn't like full send Call of Dragons. You know what I'm saying? Like, even then, he was still dabbling with other projects and stuff like that. But you know, Sneaky's chilling at the end of the day. He does a lot of editing stuff for other creators and things like that. I've thought about doing things like that, but that's why I continue to, you know, work on little things. Like, for example, on my recent video, I like adding like the little like table of contents in the beginning. That way, like, you got a kind of like a nice overview of what it is. But then also, if you want to go down and click on the chapters, it'll be down there in the description, right? Just little things like that. A little bit of the little like lightning, the little light transition kind of looks a little bit more professional than just like a straight cut. Little things like that, you know. Maybe down the road I get good enough with video editing where that I can offer that service to other people. You know, very basic video editing. Appreciate it, Easy. Appreciate it. Don't worry, EIS is gonna make another stream about it, dude. You know. I don't even know if I should say this. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'll say this, chat. There's always a mastermind behind everything. There's always the one mastermind. Say it, pussies, and sing. All of a sudden, Retired Saint comes out. You need to change your YouTube name to Retired Saint. How you doing, Saint? Miss you, bro. Miss you, buddy. Hope everything's well. You prefer the love letter streams? Lol. Add me on Discord, bro. I've come back from the drama. He said I come back for the drama. Oh, so that it was you. I saw that friend request like yesterday. Saint of drama. Hey, listen. Like N said, even though like I'm not like a big drama guy, in a way, it is good for the game. I know it's a crazy take, and I know some of you guys are like, well, guns, no way you're endorsing drama. That, like, listen, yes and no, chat. All I'm just stating the facts. When you sprinkle a little bit of drama in, it like adds it adds more emotion, and when you have emotion, you have more commitment to try to be, try to send that message like F you guys type sheesh, Exactly. It makes you look. Shut up, Saint. Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah. Yeah, to a certain degree, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the game, sure. Sure, for the game, 100%. Any publicity is good publicity. As a creator, though, my man Saint woke up today and was like, he chose violence today, bro. Whoever came up with the short on dollars deserves an award. That was fucking Jason, dude. That was fucking Jason. That was over a freaking super chat. He said that over a super chat. That was on a super chat, bro. Fucking Jason is a fucking character, dude.
You're sure this is what you want?
PM saw to be like it. Who did you message about what? You messaged Saad? Ah. There goes my Nico. He just died. Counterattack damage. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. Oh, you messaged Jason about it. I just wanna numb the pain.
Step aside or you'll get my spear.
Pick a side or you'll get my spear. You ain't worrying about cases like that if you got no tickets. Is it true though, even if you're taller than Short King Guns and got 7 figures, if you're like 6'7"? Oh bro, that's 100% true. That is 100% true. Yo Bum, appreciate that subscription, bro. Thank you. I call it the pillars of men, chat. You gotta have at least one of the pillars to have a chance. Okay? You guys wanna know what those pillars are? 1, financially sound. AKA, or you're rich, or you have at least good money. Okay? That's pillar number 1. Pillar number 2. Okay? Physically fit. Like you are like physically attractive. 3, you got a healthy banana, for lack of better words. Now, fuck, if you got all 3, Shit. You are a menace to society. Right? But you gotta have at least one. I call it the pillars of men. You gotta have at least one of those pillars, chat. At least one. If you don't have at least one of those, you gotta at least be 200 million power in Call of Dragons. You got two? Hey, if you got two, you're solid, bro. If you got two, you're solid, bro. Cream of the crop. You know what's funny? DJ, pause the music. So, I don't know how much you guys believe in, like, ancient tales and stuff like that, but it kind of makes sense, okay? So, it was just like a random video that came up. It's probably because we talk so much about me being short and da-da-da-da. But, like, it was a video of, like, why women are actually attractive to taller guys, right? And it actually went a little bit more into, like, kind of the mythological, kind of, like, religious side of things. Of how, back in the day, how angels came down and, you know, got with the business with the humans and then created giants, right? And then giants were walking the earth and were essentially, like, looked at as, like, gods. You know what I mean? So, like, something still within, like, women DNA, when they see that, it kind of triggers that, like, ancestral instinct of kind of like a godlike figure. So, yeah, it goes deep, dude. It goes really deep. And then also, when it comes to, like, tattoos and stuff, right? Because I have zero tattoos. I think if I were to get tattoos at this point, it'd be like a little kind of cliche, like, oh, you got muscles now you got tattoos, like, you know, like, there's so many people that kind of go down that path that for me it makes me not want to do it, even though I do want tattoos, like, because it's such a, like, kind of like a cliche kind of path. That's what makes me not want to do it. But anyways, the whole thing with tattoos, same thing, bro. It goes down to, like, ancestral kind of, like, attraction, because back in the day when you're more on, like, the tribal side of things, all the guys were all tatted up, everything. It was, like, normal to be tatted. So, like, when women see that, they find it attractive. Like, just tattoos up. Bro, listen, some of you guys, dude, let me tell you this, bro. Some of you guys probably got, like, zero game, dude. I promise you, you go out and get a full sleeve and, like, start taking care of your body, bruh. You're gonna be like, what the hell? Look at all these girls. Where all these girls come from? Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some tattoos. Shit. Anyways. You're 6'2", so that's perfect. Yeah, I mean, bro, being tall is like, it's a fucking, dude, it's a blessing, bro. It is, being a tall guy definitely is a blessing. Because you could be, like, kind of chunky, not the most handsome, but, like, just being tall alone, like, you're already ahead of the game, bro. You know what I mean? Book of Enoch. Oh, dude, I've listened and I've seen so many documentaries, so many videos on, like, the Book of Enoch. Like, dude, it's crazy, bro. It is wild. Yep. I've been living alone for a couple years now. Kind of like it too much. Deku, the thing about that is just, like, as humans, we go with what's easy. Living alone and being on your own is easy. You know what I'm saying? And because being in a relationship and having to, you know, deal with a relationship, it's difficult. And as humans, we kind of, like, have the tendencies to just stick with what's easy to us. You know? And you might not necessarily like being alone, but it's easier being alone, and you don't really deal with as much headaches. So like you probably prefer your peace, which is fine as well. But there's a lot of reasoning to a lot of things. Don't look on the other side of the gate. What do you mean? Like over here? Holy shit! PB getting active. PB getting active. Okay, PB. Get some. Let's go, NCB. Hold it down, NCB. Dude, KVKs with like smaller kingdoms are like cute, bro. Like you're watching like your little brothers fight, but then you see PB coming in with this many tanks. Like you're like, okay, little bro. Okay, little bro. Y'all growing up. Okay. Y'all getting older and shit. And they're destroying this one. Did you see how our mountains look like trees? The original flood, the ancient trees like Avatar were destroyed by angels to allow water to come up from beneath the earth to destroy the... Interesting. Yeah, honestly, Deku, peace is like very underrated, Peace is very underrated. Trust me, like... what's funny about like the whole like Book of Enoch and like angels coming down, like not even like what what's funny? Listen, I'm not condoning cheating on spouses or anything like that, right? Sometimes guys slip up, right? Shit happens sometimes, right? Yeah, maybe your daddy was a player. It goes down the lineage or whatever. You never really had a good role model or blah 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 blah, right? The list goes on of excuses. But one of the things that I was telling one of my buddies one time, I was like, if angels came down and couldn't stop the lust and resistance for a beautiful woman, how in the fuck is a normal human man supposed to be like living like by these rules? You know what I'm saying? Like an angel himself, whether you believe in religion or not, right? That's not necessarily what we're talking about. I'm just kind of, giving you guys examples. It's just like, it's crazy. But then again, that all comes with the side of being kind of like virtuous. Once again, whether you believe in religion or not, it is real though when it comes to like energy in general. Because I will say, anytime you're like locked in and you're true to yourself and you're true to your partner and you're living a very loyal life, very peaceful life, dude, the blessings are never ending, bro. Never ending. You start being a piece of shit, you start lying to people, robbing from people, like all of that stuff is gonna catch up to you, bro. Everything catches up to you. When it hits you, it's gonna hit you hard, dude. I don't care how slick some of you guys in the chat might think you are. Stop being a piece of shit, man. Lock in. Because it's all going to catch up to you, man. And I hope that some of you guys that heard me say what I said right now, take it and actually listen. Because you're going to regret it. Karma killed you in your 20s. Hey, but listen, that's all that matters, though. Growth is all that matters. Right? I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I'm a fucking saint and a model husband. You know what I'm saying? But what I will tell you, though, is there's no greater asset. There's no greater thing to a man than a woman next to you, bro. Or a guy, whatever the fuck you guys are into, right? Having a partner in general, dude, is amazing. Also, for those of you guys, something a little bit more relatable to most of us. Like, dude, if you're a gamer, if you're a hardcore gamer and you meet a chick, but she hates your passion, bro, let that girl kick rocks. Like, some of you guys are settling like, oh, but she's hot. but she's hot. Like, dude, be a high value man. What does being a high value man mean? It means that you don't make exceptions for people just because they're physically attractive. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Don't value a woman just because she's hot. Because what? There's plenty of hot chicks out there, chat. Just because one finally pays attention to you doesn't mean you need to fold over like a simp and just do everything she says. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, bro. Look, listen, and the reason why I'm very passionate about this is because the amount of bros that I know that are fucking miserable because they have partners that don't support their hobbies is wild. It's wild to me. And, as like I like to consider myself as a brother to you guys, as a fellow gamer. Like, stop settling for that shit, man. Get with people that support your passions, dude. I hate that. Because if someone truly loves you, they're not going to shit on your passion. You know what I mean? Even if they're not a gamer, as long as they're like understanding of your passions, like, you know what I'm saying? Now, is some of y'all being hella dumb, backing up that credit card up with money that you don't have, and they're getting on you about that? Okay, that's different. Now, you're just being dumb, right? But if you're being financially sound with how you spend your money and da-da-da-da, and they're still trying to shit on your hobby, like, okay, yeah, that's where I draw the line. I like how these streams like to go life advice with guns. I just say it how it is, bro. When you get as old as Uncle Guns, chat, you start spitting knowledge, Bro, can you guys imagine me when I'm like 50? Bro, my live streams would literally just be life lessons. Talking to the younger community. Like, all right, listen up, gentlemen. Back in my day, there was a term called e-girl, and they were some of the most vicious creatures known to man. Some of them turned out to be men. Some of them had bigger schlongs than the actual guys that were talking to. But hey, life moves on. Living generation nowadays. You know what I mean? We live in a wild world, dude. It is crazy what people can do, bro. I had a homie that got catfished so hard, like homegirl or homeboy, I should say, went as far as like using a voice changer on the iPhone. So she was using an iPhone, and and whenever like he FaceTimed with this person, he would put his roommate on there with the same voice changer, but then only would spend like a minute or two just to say like, oh, it is a girl, and then just like go back to going about their ways. And it's like, it's wild, dude. Bro, is Frhagar Zeta with the fucking Sand Lizard a new hack? I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I've seen Frhagar Zeta do some pretty good work, but like, this is kind of crazy. This is actually kind of cracked because my Frhagar is only 555. Yeah, future video, new video tonight.
Ever ride a war falcon before?
New video tonight, chat. Oh my goodness.
On my command, unleash your fury. Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
All right, Saint, chill out with the drama, bruh. This ain't a. Chill out, bro. Fuck. Well, man came in here just name dropping everybody. Like, relax, dude. Jesus. My man's not even like subtle about it or anything. You feel me? Bro, if you think that I'm not going to be making jokes a month or two from now about certain topics that we have faced, you're tripping, bro. I always like making humor from like certain things, you know? But there's a timing. There's a, you know, there's timing to things, chat.
Stay close to me.
Time to strip Saint of his mod. Bro, let me tell you something about Saint, guys. He is a very interesting individual, dude. This guy goes from 0 to 100 really quick, dude. When he's in his like 100 like mode, there's no stopping the guy, bro. The guy is just like zero fucks, dude. Does not care who he offends or what he says. Trust me, I've known Saint for a very long time, bro. So there's time I'm like, all right, bro, you gotta, you know, you're kind of getting a little crazy, bro. You reel it back a little bit, bro. Damn. We see what I'm saying? Like, we good, chat, we good. Saint. Bro, my bro is not bipolar. This man is borderline fucking schizo, dude. Like, borderline insane. This guy, I love him though.
On my command, unleash your fury. Stay close to me.
Yeah.
I always find
know
my
brain.
target.
Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got 'em hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you.
Whoa, lag.
Celebration, you gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last danger ahead? I sense it in the wind. You don't find
High Guns, is it better to use a hero enhancement build for Shadow Phage Drake, or should I focus attack similar to the Sapphire's build?
on my command. Unleash your fury.
Always focus on the pet. So you're bringing up a conversation that we would have a long time ago when pets first came out. So when pets first came out, there was the talk of like, okay, there's pets that are kind of built more for like enhancing the troops, like the actual Legion, instead of focusing on the pet damage and stuff like that. So I would say, especially for the Shadow, or for the Sapphire, or sorry, for the Shadow, that is 100% you should build that for the Shadow, because the Shadow at times does more damage than the actual heroes. So not dating, but definitely some fun. People are freaky in this community. Huh? Huh? Wait, let me get this right, Saint. You quit Call of Dragons, but you're still reaping the e-girls in the community. That is some savage shit, bro. That is some savage shit. My man quit the game, but he's still going around getting them e-bunnies. God bunnies are hilarious. God bunnies. Oh, here, let me put my Discord link in here.
You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows you.
All right, so it's a pinned message, or you can just click on that link right there, brother. Yup.
Always find my target.
How did my March gain so much troops again? Magical powers, my friend. Magical powers. It's part of... Nah, I'm kidding, bro. It's part of my Warlord class. G4 mages are next, Saint. Mm-hmm. Wasting time. Whoa.
I'm done standing around. Is this how you spend your last moment?
Am I down to 1 March now? Not necessarily. I just have 1 March out right now. And I haven't decided to bring my other marches over here. I'm testing the full potential of the Freygar Zadar. Freygar Zeta. That's what I'm running right now. Freygar Zeta with a Sand Lizard and a fucking Fang of a Shikari with a 100k plus merit report, my boy. I'm cooking up content for tonight's video. I love sharing builds like this because it gives people like other options. You know what I mean? Because some people find themselves in like certain situations where they're like, damn, like, what could I build that's like a 555 configuration? I don't have to spend $700 on an artifact. I don't have to spend $500 on a pet. You know what I mean? So like, exactly, it gives people hope. Yeah. So when you're like, low spend account, 100k plus merits, like, huh? Sign me the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't want to get a reports like that with like very minimal investment into it? Shit, I do. Yes, NSK. Yep. So, I mean, I never said it before, but, you know. Sometimes when you just watch the streams, you'll pick up on certain things that I do. So, like, for example, popping the Warlord class, like, when you're fresh health, not always necessarily the best. I always like to pop it, like, once I'm down, like, 20% health, still in the white a little bit, like, slightly above the yellow. That's usually around where I like to be. Am I happy with my matchup? I'm pretty indifferent about it. I'm pretty indifferent about the matchup, to be honest. I'm not like... Yeah, I'm kind of like whatever about it, to be honest. For me, if it's not like number 1 KVK or number 2 KVK, I'm kind of like, whatever. I'll fight who I fight. It is what it is.
I always find my target.
What I will say about our matchup, though, is that, you know, the people that we're going up against are all three are very active alliances. They're known to be good alliances, and they're active. So we should have a good KVK, nonetheless. You're one of the only YouTubers that gives good Archer content consistently, and it's been a massive help. I'm glad I can help, dude. I wasn't always like that. Like, whenever, like, I would always get a lot of, like, content stuff from my boy SP, who's, like, an Archer player. But now that I have my own Archer account, which, you know, I started working on purposely to be able to provide better Archer content and get a better insight on, like, Archers. You know, I'm just continuing getting better and better when it comes to, like, Archer stuff. You just figure out little things, you know?
Ride a war falcon before?
You think the number one KVK not looking too fun? We'll see. I still think it has potential to be good. Yeah, I personally think it still has potential to be good. Send my builder. Dun. Help the homie, who cares?
Feel the wrath of the storm. On my command, unleash your fury.
Your KVK is pretty even.
Watch your step.
Yeah. It seems that way right now because of our opponents do have the behemoth buffs right now. But I do think once we come to Dragon Zone, we should be able to win. But it depends, dude. It really just depends. We are, a lot of people in YSS are resource healing a lot, right? So that is something to take into account for, like, for people to, like, I hope that people aren't, like, zeroing themselves here, you know? That's what I'm hoping for.
I always find my path.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
On my command.
Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Yo, Renzo with the one bomb. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Is this how you spend your last
In your opinion, auto march attack is very useful. Why don't I use it? Auto march attack. Are you talking about the auto target switch, or are you talking about this quick battle feature over here with the march attack? Which one are you talking about?
I always find my path.
Or are you talking about this one over here with the auto switch target?
I'll be quick.
Or both?
Feel the wrath of the storm.
Auto target switch, I don't like it. Especially with archers. Because I can be in a situation here where, like, I'm barely hitting this mage here. And as soon as I kill him, I'll snap into the back one and it'll pull me forward and mess up my micro.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
If I'm playing on multiple accounts, that's when I really like auto target switch. So for example, like if on my phone I'm signed into like my Cav or my Tank account, I can just like yeet them forward with the auto attack and then just let them do their own thing. That's when I think it's very nice. And then I can just go back to microing my ranged account. But just like this, no, definitely not. Feels like archers are working in non-top KVKs, he says. Let me tell you something, my friend. Even for me on my mage account, with Magzay, I got a 220k report on Rage. Archers are good. It's just a skill issue, negative. Sorry to say it to you, brother. It's a skill issue. It's a pet issue. It's a lot of different issues. It's not an archer issue. Trust me, the reason why I say that is because someone messaged me personally in Discord. They're like, oh, good archer video, but you can't do that in top KVKs. And I was like, if I show you a report versus Rage, right? I'm like, would you consider Rage a top kingdom in the game? Yes. Okay. If I show you a report against Rage with the even higher report than what I showed against kingdoms that have like lower power T5s and some T4s in there, then you owe me $100. Deal? He was like, like, and this is not even towards you anymore, negative. This is just like in general terms, right? Like, some people think like just because they can't do it, no one else can do it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I would cook even more against Echo and WB with archers. You know, I would just be chilling back here. Oh, here comes Blinks. Bang, 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 hitting tanks all day, bro. Like, your job, like I mentioned in my video, is cleaning up those tanks. And especially once you get more towards top KVKs. Just cleaning up tanks. And then especially when you are also in a top level kingdom, right? Especially when you're in a top level kingdom and you guys have people that are doing crazy blinks. Oh my god, dude. You'd cook even harder. Like, if we had players right now that had blink tanks, I would be eating even harder, bro. Are you an no way you're an archer main, negative. You are definitely not an archer main. You're talking like a mage main right now. What do you main? And Rage definitely blinks, bro. Infantry. Okay, so you don't play range units, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, you are having an opinion on a unit type that you don't play. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I'm coming at you hot right now is because you're trying to come at me and say that I'm only doing good because I'm playing against like weaker kingdoms. Quit the cope, bruh. Quit the cope. Quit the cope. It's killing you. If you're an infantry main player, I can tell you this. You lack patience. Because infantry players have zero patience, which is why they're infantry players, because they would rather just slam into shit. You know what I mean? You gotta have patience if you're an archer player. I think there might be one or two. Like, take for example, all the kingdoms that we're playing against right now, majority of them are T5. Are there some T4s in there? Sure. But majority of them are T5. Negative. See, here's your problem, bro. You're the kind of person that so you're saying it to not like take it personal, but you're the kind of person that has zero consideration of like what you just said, right? The way you said that message was a direct attack at my skill at the game, right? The way you said it, and not even the way you said it, literally the way you put it. And anyone in chat can tell you that, yeah, that was definitely a shot saying that he's only doing good because he's not been a top KVK. So it's not about me taking it personally. It's about what it was. It was a personal message. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference if you just kind of made like a general like statement, right? And something not really directed at me, but you directed that shit directly in my face, bro. So it was 100% a personal comment. It's okay, bro. Communication is not everyone's greatest asset. But together we will grow. And it takes someone like me to tell you that, you know, your communication skills are not the greatest, man. If you think what you said wasn't a personal shot, you need to reevaluate yourself. Let's be real, Guns is one of the best range players in COD. Hey, damn, Joseph, what the hell? Joseph rizzing me up, right? Appreciate you, bro. Guns is not a range main anymore. Together we will grow. Dude, I mean, look, once again, this is not even about negative anymore. This is just like speaking in general terms. You know, like when people say like, oh, don't take it personal. Like, motherfucker, what do you mean don't take it personal? You literally just spat in my fucking mouth. The hell? You don't take it personal. Like, what? Like, people like that are like professional gaslighters, bro. Like, they'll say some crazy shit and be like, damn, why you take it so personal, bro? It's not even that serious. Like, you're overreacting. Professional gaslighters, dude. Actually, I wouldn't even say professional gaslighters, because good gaslighters will make you feel like you're crazy. You know what I mean? There is some gaslighters that, you know, gaslight, but they're not really good at what they do, so. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right, chat? Like, there's people like that, bro. Those people are, like, toxic as hell. Hella toxic. Like, damn, bro, calm down. Not that serious. Like what?
Out of my way.
Is main target in this game to hit T5? No. I would say that's like your first original goal. Like, yeah, that is your first original goal. But ultimately, as you're making your way to T5, your focus should be building good pets. Your focus should be building good pets, because at the end of the day, everyone's eventually gonna hit T5, and the main difference maker is your pets. The main difference maker would be pets.
Out of my way. You don't know who you're messing with.
Negative. Bro, listen. I like people like Negative because they make my streams very interesting. It gets me going, dude. And I like when people get me going because then I really start talking. All right. Here we go. He goes. If you say you're kiting 20 hours a day with mages and archers because you have nothing to do else with your time, yeah, that's personal. Negative. You know what's funny? You literally just proved my point more, bro. Like, you're an asshole, dude. Like, straight up. Like, you are an asshole. Hey, as long as you know you're an asshole and you stay consistent, that's all that matters, bro. Like, you gotta embrace the person that you are. You know? Because we just went from you having a skill issue of being good with range units to now you're talking shit saying, oh, you got nothing else to do but to sit there and kite for 20 hours. Yeah, that's personal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally just called everyone that plays the game for long periods of time a no-life. Like, you are a piece of shit, dude. Like, you come into a YouTube stream, Call of Dragons, of all places, a niche community of players that are passionate and spend multiple hours on end, and then say that, oh, get a life, essentially. Wow, Negative. Good one, bro. We're at that level now. We're at that level now. You know what's funny? Every time I get into an argument / debate with people about the game, when they have nothing else left to say, they're like, you don't have a life. Like, okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. See, but here's the thing though, right? Like, I deal with people and I've worked with people for such a long time that people like Negative don't necessarily like bother me, you know? Because he's been in the streams before where he's like kind of normal, right? Not really bugging me. Now, if he did this shit every day, okay, then I'm gonna have a problem with Negative. But every once in a while, you know, like his true colors come out, whatever, dude. You make my streams interesting. And it's not that serious, you know? How big of a difference is T5 versus T4 archers? It's a pretty big difference. It's a pretty big difference, bro. What I will say, though, is that a well-specced out T4 archer against a dookied out T5 archer, it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. Having, like, properly optimized accounts. It's called skill. Bro, listen, anything that takes patience will always be like the bane of people, bro. Anything that requires you to like chill out, you know, be methodical, like, yeah, GG. We live in such a instant gratification world that if you don't get that, you don't want it. But realistically, a lot of the things in life come from that patience and putting in the work. You know what I mean?
I always find my target. We ain't going to black those boys, are we?
You could still be really good with T4 though. Like, one of the things about T4, especially endgame, is that you can resource heal for like a fraction of the cost. You're not gonna get the best merits, right? So the reason why it's even more viable now is because the devs made it to where if you're T4 and you hit T5, you get like extra credit, right? You get extra credit. And, you know, I've sat down with the nerds before and we've all crunched the numbers before. And if you just sit there and resource heal T4s over and over and over again, once you take a merit to mana cost, T4s are more efficient, right? In terms of merits. But Sev Wounds, aka, you know, winning the wars, right? Because that's how you win the wars, is seving out your opponents to the point where, you know, they give up resource healing. Like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like, that's a whole nother topic, right? But when you're talking about strict merits to mana ratios, you end up, I mean, you're just going to take you a lot longer with T4s, obviously, right? But ultimately, you will end up outdoing a T5 player that doesn't resource heal. Because there's definitely some players that are T5s that can't sustain T5s. And that's something that I keep telling people is like, look, you got to be realistic with yourself. I'm not saying don't train T5 or have like a solid batch of T5s. But if you know, and you know that you can't sustain resource healing T5s forever, have a batch of T4s. Have a batch of T4s that you resource heal constantly, and you can always be out in the field. Why is Friggar Zeta living so long, dude? This is not even like a properly optimized Sand Lizard, bro. It doesn't even have an advanced Chain Strike or anything.
Where do you want me?
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
Because I'm sitting in the back and hiding nonstop? Brother, what? Have you not seen when we push forward? I'm like literally in the front. Oh no. Okay. Nice, they allergied me a little bit. That Fang is cracked, bro. That's what the title is gonna be, bro. The Untold Secret Weapon, bro. The Fang of Ashkari, dude. It is literally one of the best artifacts in the game, dude. Such a good artifact. And so many people sleep on it. It's wild, bro. It is wild. You know what I think it is? So, one of the things that I found out, defense specifically mitigates against counterattack damage. Oh, look at it. And then my boy Night Films Uber Eats delivering some juicy mages. Yes, sir. So the Fang of Ashkari specifically helps mitigate counterattack damage. So when you have Friggar, for example, and even Zeta, and then you add a Sand Lizard on top of that, the amount of sustain from the defense and the healing from both Zeta and the freaking Sand Lizard is kind of crazy. So let me ask you guys this. So you guys know how Zeta increases the healing percentage. Does that affect the Sand Lizard too? I imagine that it does, right? If Thea's attack buffs affect a pet to do more damage, then Zeta's healing should also affect the Sand Lizard, right? There's also a lot of synergy with that as well.
Prey spotted.
Feel the wrath of the storm. I'm done standing around.
You want to go to sleep, but this fight don't let you? Wait, what time is it for you? It's like barely noon for me.
I want to hear you repent. You learn to fear me.
One of the other things too, when you're sitting here kiting and there's no tank presence, it's good to pick out like who are the players that don't kite properly. You know what I mean? So like one of the things that I like doing, especially when I'm using archers, I mean I do it when I use mages also, but I like to see like who are the players that are just straight up just not really kiting. It's kind of like the low hanging fruit kind of like scenario, you know? There's always one or two people that are just not the brightest, man. Those are the ones that just die. You know, those are just the ones that you just pick out and they just die. You gain 2 mil merits? Yeah, of course, dude. 2 mil merits is good. 2 mil merits is good. He's only like 75 mil power, I believe. Yeah, 2 mil merits is insane at 75 mil power, bro. Even at 9 mil or even 100 mil. You're at 14 million merits right now, right? Yeah, you're cooking. And they got 4 tanks coming up. See, I saw that a long time ago. I've been had backed up. Oh, even more tanks than I thought. Holy shit, even more. Workhorses, I don't care. I'm working on my resource healing achievement. It's going to give me more elixir, and it's going to give me an amber. And I'm also putting in a little bit of extra time on that building or that tower for building by just leaving it there. So, kind of like a double whammy there. Yukin, what's up, brother? Wait, why are you cooked? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to go make another batch of coffee, dude. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Then again, Zeta and Frhagar have like crazy crit damage buffs, right? They both are crit damage monsters. So it kind of also makes sense of their like high DPS. Like they may not have a Max A nuke, right? They may not have a Max A nuke, but their crit rate, they're both crit rate monsters. They both love crit rate. And if you're just sitting here poking all the time, like yeah, that crit rate's gonna scale. Especially when you're sitting here hitting mages. You worked again 12 hours today. Last week every day. Damn. Hey brother, listen. This is why you're well off, or at least it seems like you are well off. You seem to have a lot of disposable income. Fruits of your labor, man, because of your hard work.
You don't stand a praise when you want to get off the darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down.
If you're using Frigg or Zeta, which hero are you using with Magritte then? Take a guess. Well, I kind of already showed. Cav gang! Not to mention archers melt our freaking calves, bro. Don't get me wrong, if the calves are hitting you, you're cooked. But like if you're just like chilling back, DPSing down calves, GG, bro, they're done for. Nice, Blink. Come on, team, follow me up. Okay, they got a few tanks coming up. Look out, look out. Cavs cook archers and the other way around as well? Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Rose in a bird's eye view. Dun, 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 dun. Not gonna lie, dude. I feel like this season I've kind of like growing like a nice, a little love for. Oh fuck! Where the hell did those guys come out of? Getting some love for Archer Gang right now. Homies came out with hella tanks out of nowhere. Is this Sin? This might be Sin. Oh no, it's still VOD. Fuck. Fucked up my micro. Good thing archers are fast as fuck, boy. These guys are dog walking us. These guys are straight dog walking us right now. Keep moving, gentlemen. Keep moving. Don't get stuck in the corner. I see those calves too. Focus calves, focus calves. Oh. Oof. Nice, nice. We got some calf backup. Let's go. Love that, love that. Love that, love that. Huge. Who was that? They just saved us all. Gene Chi SP just saved us. He saved the entire freaking range ball with that play. Nice. ¿Dónde sacas la música? It's just a playlist. If you put exclamation mark playlist, ahí te sale. Oh, then we get juicy mages here? Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck trying to kill archers there. Thanks for real. That's what I'm saying, bro. We were cooked. He came out of left field. I'm like, oh, thank God he saved us. He's still alive over there, too, bro. What the hell? This guy's cracked.
I always find my target.
It should work. Playlist? Unless I got rid of that command. Oh, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Guns, newbie here from 728. You give me hope. You give me hope for your marksman. Hey, listen, brother. I'm glad I can help, bro. I'm glad I can help. We're alive. Let's go. Push. Push. Guns, you respond to messages in game or only in Discord? I think I'm in game as well. Sometimes in game I miss them, but I'm pretty good at responding to all messages. A place I definitely won't miss you is a comment section on YouTube, but I respond. I reply to a good amount of PMs as well. You guys got like 13 days left of S1, then S2. Hoping to see some war and fighting, mostly just merit trading right now. Yeah, the beginning of the game is a little rough, Grim Iron. Yeah, you know, just hang in there. Hopefully when you tune into my streams and you see like what end game wars kind of are more similar or what they look like, kind of motivates you to like stick in there. Unfortunately, the game has a very stale beginning right now. Very stale beginning. That gives you time though, you know what I mean, to farm mana. Farm mana, bro. Make sure you stay farming, bro. Farm that mana. Well, like for just you evaluating my account, I think you said something about it at the start of the stream. So I do like full-blown account optimizations for members. It's like, I think it's probably like the hottest perk for being a member, besides obviously supporting me being full-time. One of the things that I like doing for the members, like they send me a screenshot that they're a member of YouTube. Or sometimes, like if they don't mind, I'll do an account review right on the spot on stream. But if you have just like general questions about account optimization, I don't care if you're a member or not. I'll answer your questions. But we're talking like full blown. You send me everything of your account. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's more. That takes a little bit more time. So. But yeah, if you have just like general questions, just ask away, bro. Wow. Oh no, they got Charboiled coming at us. They got Charboiled coming at us. Look at Shinchi just. Look at Jinchi just freaking flying around, dude. I just wanted to show you guys the new. The Charboiled. Dun 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 dun. Hey Guns, Archer main from season 2 here. Soaking up the gameplay. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Of course the Charboiled comes straight for me. Piss off! Cool, now I'm just gonna heal. Oh, he's still on me. Get off me, kid. I'm gonna heal my Max A on Charboiled. I'm just gonna take advantage and just heal my Max A on the behemoth. See? Yummy. Good old little Max A trick. Dude, I think even without Warlord class in the past, I've literally healed my Max A on behemoths before. Also, another little hack. You haven't seen me do it. It's, you know, very, very ratty. But if you want, the Warlord class works on Darklings as well. So, like, let's just say, like, you're working on a monster report or whatever. And, not even just the monster report, you know, just to keep the march out there. You bring a tank out and make sure you hit a infantry Darkling. And then just hit the Darkling, and hitting the Darkling also gets your health back up. Unless they patched it, but I don't think I've ever heard any other content creator talk about that. I did it like twice, but you waste a lot of time, so I don't really... you could do the same thing on an enemy troop, so... Archer main from season 1 here. Sure you are, Negative. Sure you are. You literally just said you were a mage and tank like 2 seconds ago. All right, we're at 8 million. Was that Night Films again? No, it's Smiley. It's not just... There's a few people doing the little blink, or shield push. Kind of cool. Negative is the troll? For real. God damn it, I just realized Charboiled was for just farming me. Piss off, Charboiled. Holy shit. No. I need some... Oh shit, today is cardio day too. Sheesh. I don't feel any aggression. I don't know why you take my nickname serious. I feel like our good relationships with guns started spoiling when I was trolling Noir here in the chat. Bro, once again, bro, you're living in your own mind, dude, because I don't even fucking remember that. Negative, once again, your kind of people, like the kind of person you are, you tarnish your own relationships by yourself, brother. No one else, just you.
Is this how you spend your last moments?
As soon as you start taking ownership that you're an asshole, you start fixing relationships. Until then, it's just going to continue happening to you, bro. Guns is one of the e-girls? Dude, apparently, according to that freaking flower event. ¿Cuántos canales de Discord tienes? Yo nada más tengo uno. Just one Discord channel. Behemoth is annoying, bro.
On my command, unleash your fury. Where do you want me?
Jesus Christ. Deku with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Deku. Much love, brother. Why you make Joanna do that with her tongue, bro? That's kind of weird.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Why you make Joanna do that? I have spoken. That's a lot of courage speaking like that. I literally don't know what you're trying to say, bro. What courage? For telling you your truths?
I always find my target.
Oh, I got elegied, my bro. The unknown, what's up, bro? I'm chilling. How about you?
My command, unleash your fury.
What in the hell is this juicy snack that just showed up in my back door? What is this juicy snack that showed up in my back door, my boy? Stop running, bro. Take it like a man. It true. People definitely can't handle the truth. Definitely can't handle the truth.
Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
What rank was I for the flower event? I think I was like rank 4. Hashtag for the boys, bro. Everyone that donated me flowers, bro. I appreciate you guys.
You don't stand.
You guys were part of the boys versus e-girls movement. I was the representative. And I would say that we definitely proved our point, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Stay close to me.
Remember this.
That freaking behemoth, bro. Damn, that one girl, bro, yeah. Emma. She got hella flowers. Her flowers got flowers. That's how much flowers she got. What makes her sound weird? What do you mean? I personally have never heard Emma talk, so I don't know. Oh, look, I got my spot back? Wait, what spot?
Watch your step.
The Discord link is pinned at the top of the chat, guys.
On my command.
Make sure you guys join the Discord, guys. We're up to 600 members now on Discord. Yep, we're up to 600 members now on Discord. Appreciate y'all.
You don't stand a chance.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
Was it the voice? Was it the fire?
Feel the wrath of the storm.
Deku's side hobby that he enjoys, trolling me when he's off work. Deku probably sees I'm live and he's like, another day of trolling the short king. Alright, their behemoth finally died, bro. Jesus. You told me you were off work. How am I stalking you? You literally told me you were off work.
How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Well, shit, forgive my bad memory. Whoa, my man just Uber Eats some freaking mages. Renzo with the $2 super chat, claiming my spot on the rankings #1 gun supporter. Appreciate you, Renzo. Who is it #1 right now? Renzo, Song of Deku, then Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Bombast, or Mr. Bombastic, or Mr. Bombas. They just summoned another behemoth on us, bro. These guys are going for broke right now.
I always find my target. Watch your step. You don't stand a chance.
Get back to
Oh,
where out from.
More worry, more thinking, more thinking.
Are you sure you want me doing this? I'm your worst nightmare. Like this.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
#1 supporter gets to give guns uppies at the end of the stream. That's wild. That is a wild comm, mate. That is a wild comm.
I'll be quick. You'll learn to fear me.
Is it worth to train 600k T5 Vestals or fighting with T4 Celestials, waiting for T5 Celestials to train 800k of them? I would say it's definitely worth the wait, bro.
I want to hear you repent.
Thanks that I was mad. They were right. You may not on me. Great. Oh,
You guys are hella funny, bro.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Renzo stopped doing a stream exercises when he hurt himself trying to do a backflip for us. Dude, I did mess up my elbow for that. Yeah, Vestals are not great, bro. Vestals are not great at all, dude. I will say this. Vestals are pretty good with Lilia Valen. For some reason, with Lilia Valen, they're pretty good. And I think the reason for that is because Lilia Valen kind of lacked the sustain. So that additional HP from the Vestals, I think, helps Lilia Valen. They definitely still do better with Celestials. But Lilia Valen still performed pretty decent with Vestals compared to some of the other combos.
Watch your step.
How the F did you miss a gun's backflip? God damn it, dude. That bear hit me.
You'll learn to fear
Quit trying to hit me and hit me. T5 Celestials is a very long way. Trust me, it's worth it, bro. Trust me, it is worth it.
Want me to leave him a little surprise?
Now, if you're not patient, it's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world if you're not patient. It is what it is. Guns likes to stay grounded as the short king and sees a push-up video. Against all T5 with T4 Celestials? I mean, listen, bro. When the time is right, it's right. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're rushing to something, for example, getting T5, yeah, sure, it's gonna be better for you at the time. Yo, Burga said with the two bomb super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Said keep up the good work, brother. Thank you, Burgess. Appreciate you, bro. Good job, motherfucker. But yeah, if you rush too quick because you want T5 Vestals, because you're gonna be better at the moment, like I get it, but trust me when I'm telling you that Celestials are just that much better. You're gonna, if you push too many Vestals, you're gonna get to the point where like you're gonna have some people, for example, I know some people that have like 2-3 million Vestals, and they regret every second of it. They're like, damn, bro, I shouldn't have trained so many Vestals. All I want to play now is Celestials. So yeah, sure, up front, like it's gonna be a little rough for you, right? But if you do plan on playing the game on the long run, it's gonna be worth it. Now, if you're kind of like on the verge of like potentially quitting, yeah, go ahead, bring up those Vestals, bro. Have some fun, right? Maybe that little bit of fun that you have once you're T5 over being T4 will help keep you in the game. That's what I would say. Also. Bitch, I'm a fucking nomina. Potentially quitting is everyone. Okay, why are some of you guys so dramatic, dude? Why are some of you guys so dramatic? Everyone's on the verge of quitting. Calm down, little bro. You're not quitting. Newer player from 728. Welcome, bro. Welcome. The newer players are rare to see in the community. So welcome, bro. Welcome. Don't let some of these jaded players affect how you feel about the game. All right, bro. They're just jaded. You know, some of them made terrible investments in the game and their accounts are kind of bad. So like, you know what I mean? Don't mind some of the jaded players in the chat. Don't worry, bro. You'll be there soon. Says the guy that has like over 70 bans on the game. Yeah, okay, easy. Okay, buddy. I don't have 70k on the game. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. Every day I regret awakening Kella. You wanted to stop playing and a T5 gifted you dragon ticket, so you stayed? There you go. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I want to hear you repent.
You're going against a 15 billion and you guys are 13 billion? It's possible. You guys could do it. You're very new to the game, said Tyler. Welcome, bro. Welcome. You're in the right place, my bro. You're in the right place. Between me and the chat, we know everything. Between me and the chat, we know everything. We got you. You want to be the best cav player in the game? I got you. Best archer player in the game? I got you. Best tank player? I got you. Mage player? I got you. I will guide you to victory. Which Call of Dragons hero says that? I will guide you to victory. Is it Lilia? No. Maddie? Is it Madeline? Kenara? Guns used to be a mage main. Bro, Easy, I think you might be more mage main than me now, bro. I saw your pets. I think you either sent me your pets or someone showed me your pets. I forget how, but I saw your pets. I'm like, damn, bro, this guy's mage pets are freaking correct.
Don't worry, you'll die nice
Guns is an Eagles player.
and mushrooms. I ain't interested.
Prey spotted.
Most people who play this game are already in regret, so we drown ourselves in more regret and depression. Have some self-control, dude. Have some self-control and self-respect, Chucky Milk. Chucky Milk, how old are you, bro? You're playing Spring Wardens right now? Kind of like it. Yeah, don't use the mages don't use the Spring Warden mages. They're fucking terrible, dude. You're an S1 and pets are confusing. Got any recommendations, good guides, explanations? Yeah, of course. Depending on what pet you need help on. That's a very broad, question. Dun 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 dun. You want to see some of the best archer setups? Put exclamation mark archers in the chat. You want to see some of the best tank setup? Exclamation mark tanks in the chat. Dun 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 dun. You want to be some of the best mage setups? Exclamation mark mages in the chat. Or you could just ask. It might be archers. Yeah, I think it's exclamation mark archers. What's the hardest unit to play? I would say, I'd probably say archers. Yeah, I would probably say archers. Yeah, I'd probably say archers are probably the most difficult.
Toadstools! Toadstools! Try and keep up.
Bro, I mean, sure, as an archer player, you hit a lot of tanks, but that's not like the only thing you hit. If the only thing you hit is tanks, like you're not gonna get good reports. Actually, you could potentially still get a good report, but it's not necessarily gonna be the best. Birria tacos? Oh, that sounds fire. Dude. We are fucking cooking right now, dude. The chef is in the kitchen right now. Holy smokes. I need to try out Fulgrim Nico first. This is crazy right here, though. This is a crazy one right here, dude. It actually might be a potential secret weapon. One of the weapons. Like, this much value for a non-forge artifact, for a non... Yeah, Mag Haas 175 also. They did pretty similar. So Mag Haas did this faster. So I think Mag Haas, out of all the marches I've ran, has been like one of the best ones. That's crazy, bro. Bro, listen, do you guys understand how much value I just brought to this account by seeing that I can put Zeta somewhere else and have even more value as an archer player? That's crazy. The thing about infantry too is that a lot of people, like, listen, we're not going to say any names, okay? There's a lot of players that like to consider themselves like infantry players, but they're like brain dead infantry players. They just yeet. That's all they do, right? They just yeet infantry. They don't do any blocking. They don't do any trapping. They don't do like any. They don't even like time pushes correctly. Like, trust me, bro. There's a lot of players that only run a specific unit type and think that they're they think they can walk on water essentially, but it's like you might not be as good as you think you are, buddy. Sorry to break it to you. Like, I know it's your main troop type, brother, but looking kind of poo poo. Da-na-na-na-na. Let's go to the Meretito store. Ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. 6 billion mana? Kirito, when are you gonna join TFS for an actual PvP challenge, bro? Maybe after Roots of War? Maybe once you guys get your city skin, or what? Or you're just gonna continue getting them free dubs with Echo, or what? What about Archer T5? Are they have the same strength like Celestials? I mean, technically T5 Archers would absolutely slap a T5 Celestial, technically on paper. By technicalities, I guess you can say. Tinzy said Echo's scared of EIS. Is that true? Can we see the weekly merits in Alliance? Let's see where you're at. YSS players are going ham, my boy. So these merits right here that I have are literally just from this morning. Yeah, YSS is they're getting real active, brother. And then overall, I'm in 91 now. Yeah, a few players were doing some merit trading stuff, which is what makes my overall rank look a little worse. But I'd probably be like 50th or 40th, somewhere around there. This is me in casual mode, though. You feel me? Like we're on cruise control. YSS is crazy active, 24/7 fighting. I don't know about 24/7 fighting, but definitely a very active group. Very, very active group. Warland, dude, I've never heard of Warland until recently. He just joined us. Where's he at? Maybe. Not sure where he went, but. Yo, Machine Cod, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? You can't compare Warland. He was fighting T4 in a 9-bill alliance. Choki, why you gotta be a hater, bruh? Like, I wanna like you, Choki, but then you make comments like that, dude. Why are you hating on the man's hustle? Why are you hating, bro? Why are you trying to discredit his work? Whether he was hitting T4 or fucking T5 or whatever. 125 mil merits. I don't give up. If you're fighting T4, that is still a lot of work. That is still a lot of work, bro. So for you to be like, it doesn't count. He was fighting T4 in a 9 billion power alliance. Like, calm down, dude. Stop being a hater. TFS is always recruiting, Kirito. Listen, we had just finished our rebuild. Now we're back on the rebuild. TFS just likes to play the game on hard mode, you know? We don't want to have it too easy, you know what I mean? Oh, you're saying Warland is Ice Steel Chicken 2.0. So you're okay, that's different. Are you guys saying that he merit farms? Kirito's in Echo for e-girls? Wait, Echo has girls? Echo has girls? I thought EIS had all the e-girls. That's like Dark's #1 recruitment, bro. He's like, ooh, an e-girl? Gotta get her an EIS, bro. My man recruits all the e-girls. Smart, though. That's a businessman right there. He knows the attention is around the e-girls. And look at EIS now. Huh. 30 bill power. Come on now, chat. The man knows how the market works. That's what we call an entrepreneur. Your pet does so much damage in brawls. What the F? Dark. I wouldn't say dark. I wouldn't go that far and say he's a playboy. I wouldn't go that far, chat. We don't even know how he looks like IRL. Come on now, chat. Yes, Maghouse also works on mages. It does, yes. There's so much fighting here, dude. It's supposed to be my off season, bruh. That's why you're in EIS? No, bro. You're in EIS because you want easy wins, bro. You were in EIS because you want easy wins, bro. That's why. No one wants a challenge, dude. If you want a challenge, you join TFS. We're constantly building and rebuilding. It's a vicious cycle. It keeps the emotions flowing, you know? Search up S52? Bro, why, bro? Why are you making me do all that work, Jammy? Damn. You're cooking. So you're saying because you're in my streams every day, you could put me to work? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Machine Code, you want easy wins, bro. I've been trying to recruit you since UHA started. Say I haven't trying to recruit you since I've been trying to recruit you before anyone even knew who you were. All of a sudden, my man's getting some power, getting some attention. He's like, yeah, nah, I'm going to EIS. Okay, buddy. I see how it is, Machine Cod. Back-to-back losing champs. True, bro. Yeah, Machine went straight for the E-girls, bro. He's like that Wahid girl. He's like, I like the way she sounds. I'm gonna join EIS, get in that Discord, you know, give part of that Yapcast, you know. He wanted to get front row seats at to Princess TV show. Chicken family, Chicken Princess. We caught your ass, Machine Cod. We caught your ass. Nah, listen, trust me. I know a lot of people chose EIS because of their road team, bro. Yeah, they got a good road team, you know what I mean? So, like, I think that was part of, I think a mixture of EIS's, like, e-girls and them being good at row, and then also Dark, just, like, he kind of has, like, I wouldn't say kind of, he definitely has, like, that no quit mentality, like, I don't care what people say, just, like, always there, very active R5. And then on top of that, like crazy good fighters there as well. So like a mixture of those four things is what makes EIS a hot demand in the community. You're convinced regardless of row. Bro, listen, I give credit where it's due, bro. I give credit where it's due. Like, Dark has a lot of ambition, bro. I'll give him that. I think out of a lot of the R5s, he's definitely the one that has a lot of ambition still. You know, like regardless that the game's been out for so long, like he's still like very slutty in the DMs, you know? That's what I was telling Jason. Like Jason also used to be very slutty in the DMs. I'm like, that's what I told Jason the other day. I'm like, bruh, I'm like, you used to be hella slutty all up in people's DMs and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna need you to start selling some ass, boy. The fuck? We need some more recruits. You're getting complacent. Girls in games move mountains? Bro, it's not just in games, bro. Women are very powerful, dude. Women are very, very, very powerful. Dark got Thai girls Riz? Thai girls? Specifically Thai girls? We lack e-girls, but we have red, said Easy. Jason OF coming soon. I mean, the thing about chicks is like it helps with that community aspect. You know what I mean? Let's be real, bro. Like the chicks, cuz chicks are more like talkative, right? Chicks are more talkative, more caring. You know what I mean? They'll reach out to members like, "How are you doing? Are you doing okay?" Right? Like guys don't really give a shit, bro. They're just like, "You weren't at war? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you so inactive? Stop being a shitter and get on." You know what I mean? Like that's like how the boys talk to each other. It's not like, "Hey bro, like everything okay? Like you didn't log on the other day?" I don't give up. Where the hell are you, bruh? Get in here. We need help. That's how they get you. Them girls be hyping you up, and even if you doo-doo. You go into their DMs and they sent you the feet pics. You know the boys love that. Oh my god, dude. Kirito, is that what I'm gonna have to do to get you into TFS? I'm gonna have to personally get a group of e-girls to like seduce you with freaking feet pics or what? How to capture Kirito and gang. Send them, get a few e-girls, I'm gonna dress them up in Guanwin outfits and Sybil. Ooh, you're probably a sucker for them Sybil types, huh, Kirito? You're probably a sucker for them Sybil types, huh? I'm gonna send you a girl with a nice little purple wig, little purple contacts in. Send you feet pics. It's over, dude. All of Echo about to be in TFS. That's why Duz got Ruby to rage. Crazy voice. Ruby's, dude, I like Ruby. She's dope. Yeah, Ruby's dope. She's a huge W community wise because she'll like hang out in the Discord. Let's see. What's her name? Princess, High Princess from. She's now in Echo. So she was with TFS, then she was in Echo, then she went back to TFS, now she's back in Echo. Girl can't make her mind up, bro. She can't make her mind up if she wants a little bit of Jason or a little bit of Sod, you know what I mean? But she's super cool, bro. Like her time here in TFS, super cool, bro. She's super cool. And she's an amazing fighter, too. She's more of a yeeter, you feel me? Like, we're not going to gas her up that much and be like, she's an amazing fighter, you know, but she yeets, bro. She yeets, and people that yeet troops have a lot of value, right? They provide a lot of pressure on the enemies, and they're willing to resource heal, so. That's a crazy comment. That was a little low, dude. That was a little low, and even for you, that was a little low, dude. Come on now. Sybil type is diabolical. I mean, Sybil's cute, chat. Oh shit! Hopefully the wife's not in the chat. I'm about to get beat up. Sybil's cute, you know. She's like little purple hair. Or you guys prefer them Nayas, fucking warrior type. Slap you in the face and tell you that you suck. That's kind of like the Naya vibes, right? Because she's like a warrior. She's not on that. She's not on that weak sauce shit. Like she's trying to tell you like you suck. You know? Or are you guys more into like a in this type, motherly love, take care of you type shit, heal you, support you in whatever you need in the field? Like I don't know. It depends on what you guys are into. You know what I mean? Like me personally, I can tell you, right? Like my wife, she's like, my wife's a savage, bro. She's the kind of chick to tell you that you suck. You know what I mean? So my wife is more on the Maddie vibes. You feel me? So Skogel, nah, that's just straight abuse, my boy. If y'all into the Skogel types, there's no love there, bro. That's just straight abuse right there. She fucking kill you with her thighs, with them thick thighs. Bro, she doesn't bully me. There's a difference. Skogel, bully. That's a straight bully type. I know some of y'all into that. You know what I mean? Someone said Margaret, bro. You're into grandmas? I mean, hey, listen, I'm not gonna shame y'all's kink. If you're into grandmas, then you're into grandmas. It is what it is. Craig? That's a dude. We're talking about girl characters right now. Like what? It literally says his gender right here. Look, gender male. See? Like what the hell, chat? We're talking about chicks right now, bro. Or you guys like the little innocent types. I know, I see you guys. Where's my gooners at? Sweet little Japanese girl? Yeah, I fucking see you there. Yeah. I see you guys. Don't be trying to hide. Oh, you're into a lean Latina mommy like Zeta, chat? Yeah. This is the content I sub for. Y'all into Latina mummies? You get a little Zadisky in your life? Shit. Toxic Latina. There's an in-game emoji that describes what's happening right now. What? Did you put it in a lines chat? Let me share some more my reports with the gang. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Guns is out here getting 170k reports with Temu marches and pets. The wife probably is listening. She's just like, she's the kind of type to like, she'll be busy at work, but she's listening. You know what I mean? And then she'll come home later and be like, I heard what you were saying. I'm like, good reports for hitting T4. This motherfucker. You gotta be using, wait, what emote is it? Oh, you sent it to me directly. What? Why? Why that emote? Like being a creeper? Is that what that is? The kinks? Because you're a goblin? You guys are trolling, chat. I want to share my free-to-play Manticore. Proud owner. Love your stream. Nice. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Tomato said he's an archer player, but he has an infantry heart. I know exactly what Tomato's talking about. There's archer players that like legit just full send to the front. Zero micro, just all the way to the front, dude. What? How am I trying to hit on Zeta, Kirito? What? I'm not trying to. Listen, let's get one thing clear here, Kirito. Okay? 1, I'm not trying to hit on Zeta. 2, if I was, I'd get that. There ain't no trying for your boy. You feel me? I get what I want. Come on now, chat. Type shit. I get what I want, chat. Oh my god, calm down. Bro, listen, chat, let me tell you. Let me tell you about my days. Back in the day, single guns, bro. Confidence is key, my boys. Let me tell you. Confidence is absolutely key. Let me tell you something my brother told me when I was a young buck. I'm like, oh, I want to talk to this girl, but I don't know. He told me 2 words. 2 words that to this day I still live by. Okay? 2 words. What do you guys think it was? What do you guys think it was? Can you guys think of these 2 words that I continue to live by? You know, sometimes it got me in trouble, but still live by it. Size matters. Nut up. Be confident. Grab the boobs is 3 words. What the hell? Have money. No. Chat. The 2 words he said was F it. For lack of better words, F it. What's the worst that girl's gonna tell you? No. Oh, boo-hoo. Fucking move on. It is what it is. The problem is, some of you guys can't take an L, bro. Right? Like Kirito. That's why he's an Echo. He can't. He's the kind of guy that doesn't know how to lose. Right? So, you have to be able to take an L. As you learn to take an L, you're gonna get more and more girls, bro. You know what I mean? Trust me when I tell you guys that, dude. It's like, listen, the amount of chicks, if you guys were to understand the level of like the different levels and emotions that go through a girl, do you guys know how many girls are like attractive girls that never get hit on? Because a lot of guys have that mentality of like, oh, she probably already has a dude. People probably hit on her all the time. Da 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 da. Like. And sometimes, believe it or not, some girls purposely act like they're bitchs, right? But that's just to eliminate weak men. Sometimes girls put on this persona of being like a tough girl just to like weed off weak men, right? So that's why I'm telling you guys, when it comes to chicks, you gotta have confidence, gentlemen. You got to have confidence. The next time that you guys are at that Comic-Con and you see a little waifu and you're like, she's out of my league. Bro, lock in! Go up to her! And hit her with the Euro 200 mil power in Call of Dragons. And watch her melt to her knees as she is in the presence before royalty. Come on, chat. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, or for you Echo guys, bro, let the girl know that you're an Echo, right? Hey, listen, Call of Dragons ever has a meetup chat, and you see a little baddie, you feel me? You're like, ooh, she looking kind of right, she obviously plays Call of Dragons. She's at a Call of Dragons meetup. You know what I mean? So you gotta go up to her type shit, right? All the Echo players are gonna show up like the varsity team, like they're the football varsity team. They're all gonna have matching jackets and shit because they're kind of right. So you're gonna walk up to her with your Echo team jacket, you feel me? And she already gonna know, like, you're part of the winning team. So you just have to come in with the confidence, and then at Kirito, you'll have all the feed pics that you could ever dream of, my boy. You know what I mean? No, no, no. Listen, listen, listen. For my mage guys, I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but you know, is this
a therapy session?
This is not a therapy session. I'm just helping out the boys, man. Listen, I'm a man of the people, and I just want to see all my boys win, right? So I'm giving them tips. I'm giving them tips. Appreciate the $10 super chat, Ian. Appreciate that, bro. Much love, brother. Kirito getting hyped. Kirito's like, wait, hold up. All I gotta do is tell them that I'm over 200 mil power and I'm an echo, and they'll melt. Bet. Make t-shirts with screenshots of your profile power. Dude. Oh, that is the geekiest shit right there. That'd be hella geeky. Sponsor matching jackets. You guys know what I was saying. Hey, listen. If you ever see me at the meetup, you feel me? I'm 100% gonna have the Mario hat on. You guys will. I mean, listen. I'm 6'2", so I'll be towering over all you shorties. So I mean, you'll be able to see me anyways. But you'll definitely see the hat. Let me apply to Echo. I want to get a jacket. Yeah, chat. You guys didn't hear? You join Echo, you get a cool jacket. Part of the team now. You're part of the winning team. Dudes from Echo about to say to the baddies, hey yo, I got 300 million power on COD. You know what I'm saying? And I got plenty of goldies to pass out. If I see guns at a meetup, I'm immediately giving uppies. Nah, hell no, bro. If any of you guys try to pick me up, I'm probably gonna slam you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Haven't you guys watched fucking Lord of the Rings, chat? You never try to pick up a dwarf, chat. Don't underestimate a dwarf's strength. If you ever meet up, you're running them ones on Jason. What do you mean, dude? Jason is literally built like a tank, bro. Homie's like 6'4", 300 pounds. Yeah, he's a big boy, bro. He's a big boy. What do you mean, how do I know how he looks like? I've seen him. We FaceTime and shit like that. Discord video calls type shit, you know? Jason goes to the restaurant and boom, boom, he gets the whole menu. TFS needed is a hot, big... What? I'm 200 mil power when I apply for a job one day? For real. E-dating confirmed? Guns and Jason? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know if Jason even gifted enough flowers. I mean, he was spending a lot during that time, so I know that he had the flowers. I just don't know if he even gifted them. You know? I was about to say some crazy shit, chat. See, I'm kind of on savage mode right now, you know? Once my savage mode is on, like, dude, I be Dude confidently said, we FaceTime. Like a proud girlfriend. Bro, shut up, bro. You joined EIS for the e-girls. I don't want to hear it, dude. He said the boys or the e-girls? Yeah, look at this. Of course, the e-girls. Oh my god, bro. Bro, some of y'all such simps, bro. It disgusts me. Some of you guys are so simpy, bro. You know what's not attractive, chat? Simps. You want to catch the attention of an e-girl? Don't give her attention. Women are weird like that, bro. Women are weird like that. Like, bro, like, for example, I see it happen all the time, right? I've seen it happen. We're not going to say names, okay? We're not going to say names. But, like, you'll see an e-girl join an alliance, right? And then all of a sudden, everyone starts acting hella weird, dude. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, as soon as a girl is in the conversation, all of a sudden everyone puts on this like new persona, like they're hella talkative, they're talking shit and da 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 da. Like, I hate that, bro. That is a pet peeve of mine, bro. That is a pet peeve of mine. If you're that kind of guy, I already don't like you, you know, for my own personal reasons, right? Because I think that shit is fake as hell. But anyways, if you want to get the attention of an e-girl, just ignore her. Because while everyone is like falling at her feet, she's looking over at you like, why isn't homie paying attention to me? You know what I mean? Like, come on, chat. 200 IQ. You gotta outsmart the competition. You gotta outsmart the competition, chat. Why? Because listen, when you are a man of value, a woman being attractive, or just a woman being a woman in an internet kind of environment, doesn't, like, it's nothing special to you, because when you're a man of value, you're focused on your goals and your ambitions. A woman, and just because she's attractive, you just look and you're like, oh yeah, she's an attractive girl, cool. But it takes you have to get to a certain level, bro. Some of you guys aren't there yet, right? Some of you guys, you know, and listen, we've all been there at one point, okay? Some of you guys don't know what it feels like to be able to pull girls like it's nothing, right? Until you get to that level and you start seeing that, like, you know, a woman that's attractive, like, that's all there really is to it, bro. No need to act crazy. She's attractive, cool. But what is attractive and what would get a guy of value looking is, you know, how does she carry herself? Like, is she like super attention seeking? Like, to me, like, that shit's hella unattractive. Like, if a chick is like super attention seeking, that's fucking red flag number one, gentlemen. If she's like, you know what I mean? That is red flag number one. A woman that is crazy attention seeking has a lot of problems internally and seeks a lot of validation from outside sources instead of being happy internally. I'm telling you guys this, bro. Listen to Uncle Guns, bro, and I promise you, I will lead you down the path of enlightenment to be able to dominate the market of chicks. Okay? How do you market the dominative chicks? You don't try. You focus on your fucking self, gentlemen. Build yourself. Come on. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, guys, with that being said, that's going to be it for today's stream. I think we're ending on a good note. All right, I got to work on some Roots of War stuff because apparently I volunteered for being a Roots of War leader, and now here I am spending hours every day on stuff. So, no more advice. Chalky, you need it. You need it. Just by your comments, you talk like you talk real beta-like, bro. You talk real beta-like. You know what I mean? Hating on another man's hustle. Never do that. Right? Anyways, that's going to be it for the stream, guys. Is there any other content creator live right now? Oh, Princess is what? Streaming. Chat, do you guys want to raid Princess's stream? Who else is streaming? Princess. Is BN streaming also? BN's not streaming. Princess is streaming. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. If BN was streaming, I'd hook him up with some people. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Not yet, chat. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Okay. I'm gonna put her link of her channel here. When I say go, you guys are gonna click the link, and you're gonna put #GunsRaid. Okay. #GunsRaid. And that's it. And we're gonna show love to Princess's channel, and that's about it. But anyways, guys, all right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Click the link, go to the channel. #GunsRaid in the chat. #GunsRaid in the chat. I already typed it first. And then we'll just chill and vibe in her stream, guys, and we'll all just hang out as one happy Call of Dragons community. But that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. Hit it in there with the guns raid. I see a few of the Fook in there. Jig. Okay, awesome, guys. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Catch you guys on the next one, guys. Your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all.